Game keeps doing this music loop, and I swear if I have to hear it one more time, I'm gonna turn everything off. That's loud in my headphones. Alright. So what are we doing? We're getting a raid, that's what we're doing. Hey, Retro Dad's son, welcome in. How's it going? We just, yeah, I just left my starting soon screen. How's it going? Playing Burnout 3, playing PS2 games, game 70 of 2,470? Are you doing a PS2 console challenge? Hey, Chosen. There's my boy. Doing good, yeah. Just got home from work, took a shower. Well, took a nap, then took a shower, and we're gonna play some CSI. All North American and PAL releases minus a few. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. I don't know if I know your channel, but yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Well, I'm doing every OG Xbox game. There's my spreadsheet, my list of progress. I just beat my 300th game on my list. Yeah. Excited to get back into it. Yeah, that's cool. 70 PS2 games. I'll have to follow. Gotta check that out. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I'm doing all North American releases, PAL region exclusives, and Japanese region exclusives. There are only 49 Japanese region exclusives on Xbox, so it's somewhat manageable.
I need you to go investigate another crime.
Yeah, I finally hit
Sarah
game
will meet you on
300.
the site and give you the details. She's one of our best. You can learn a lot from her.
Yeah, it sure did take me long enough.
What we seem to have here is a break-in and arson. According to his statement, Jason Gray, the homeowner, left his house around 11:30 p.m. to go for a run. He's gone for a little over an hour, came back to find his home office ablaze. Got the fire out, but lost most of his office gear. Computer, desk, the works. We've already canvassed the neighborhood, but nobody saw anything or anybody suspicious. Wish I had more for you.
That's what we're here for, officer. We'll start processing the scene, but we're gonna want to chat with Mr. Gray.
Mr. Gray.
Sorry we had to meet here at the scene.
Just thinking of that stupid movie.
Glad you could come aboard CSI.
Sarah.
It was getting kind of old being the new kid myself. Anyway, I hear good things
It's
about
a weird
you.
name.
We're gonna pair up just fine.
Everybody's name is weird in this game. Yeah, because I've been doing horror game series marathons every October. Usually. Did I do one last year? I don't think so. But yeah, I did like all the Silent Hill games and all the Resident Evil games. All the mainline Resident Evil games, pretty much.
Every fire has its share of survivors. This is not one of them. If the perps were grabbing up Gray's papers
take a lot of
before
time.
lighting them, we might find a survivor. Fingerprints. Too fragile to dust, but there's other ways to check for prints.
Yeah, the birthday month, or like 2-month-long subathons slow things down too. And yeah, I did a lot of Monster Hunter on stream. We probably did like probably done like almost 500 hours of Monster Hunter games, like Monster Hunter trophy hunting on stream. Xbox has some bangers, yeah. I feel like every console is like 20% good games, maybe. Like really good games that are worth playing. And then like the bulk of the library is just kind of not really worth playing. It's still interesting. It's worth archiving. That's really what interests me about it, is like the gaming preservation side of it. It's not so much like I'm trying to prove that I'm really good at games or something. I don't know. Not really like competitive. Some people get all like, they get a real big head about it, you know? It's like, yeah, I played a lot of video games. What have you done with your life? I know, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, the Wii's got a lot of horror games. I mean, basically, I think the Wii is just a horror console. Like, the whole concept of it is terrifying. Stupid motion controls. I'd say every game on the Wii is a horror game. Yeah, you know, playing many of them doesn't mean you're good at them. No. That's kind of... I mean, I've pretty much just obsessively played video games like my whole life, right? And I was like, yeah, I could beat all the Xbox games.
There's a redial button.
And then
maybe we should find out who the last person was on the other end.
I finished my spreadsheet and I'm like, okay, there are 64 subcategories of games, and I'm terrible at about 40 of them. I'm really good at shooter games and like 3D platformers. I wouldn't say I'm very good at 2D platformers. I grew up playing PS1.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
So I played a lot of 3D platformers.
Yeah, even that.
Thanks for the follow.
Pleasant. Sounds like
do anonymous
Ray keeps good
follows.
company.
Feel free to drop a follow and just tune in or say hi if you'd like. I try not to call out lurkers. Yeah, 250 Wii games. I played New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I played I think 2 Fatal Frame games on the Wii. I think those are the only Wii games I've ever played. Hey Dave Cut, thanks for the check-in. Call Chosen out all the time. It's just trying to peacefully tune into the stream and talk shit in the chat. I'm not supposed to say anything. Thanks for the check-in, Dreamy. These weird pixels in the bottom right. Yeah, I have to run this game on an emulator, so there's been just a couple of weird graphical errors with this game, but for the most part I think it's fine. It's good enough to play through. Just for whatever reason, I could not get this game running on my Xbox. Sure are pixel hunting. I forgot I can turn my head. It took me a while to figure out the first time I streamed this. How can I find out what might have been used to start the fire?
Make sure you've picked up everything in Gray's home, like rags and even broken glass.
Picked up everything. Okay. How can I learn who might have started the fire?
You should ask the owner, Mr. Gray, if he knows anyone who might have a grudge against him.
Sounds good. She said pick up everything. I can't pick up hardly anything. That's fine. I can't check anything on any of these shelves.
I'm Jason Gray. You the officers who wanted to speak with me?
We're with the Las Vegas Crime Lab, Mr. Gray. Criminalists. Sorry about your house. We just have a few questions.
Anything I can do to help. I hope there's some chance you can find whoever did this to me. Well, as I told the officer, I went out to get a little exercise. I do this when I can't sleep. It must have been around 11:30 because it was after the news. At any rate, I wasn't gone for much more than an hour. Hour 15 at the most. As I was walking home, I could see a strange light coming from my office. And I
It's a Musso game?
alarms went off. Mentally, I mean. I rushed in and somehow managed to put the fire out. Best I could.
Dude, I'm so happy to get this game done. It's been like just sitting there on my list for years. It's the last adventure game in the library. Oh, it came out last year. Nice. A new
Well, I haven't taken a
Musso game.
complete inventory, but obviously my computer,
You're so
and
spoiled.
with it, all my files and research, projects, client database. It'll take months to reconstruct it all. I should have kept backup disks in a safe deposit box, but damn hindsight. At least my insurance will cover some of it.
Damn hindsight. Do you know anyone who might have wanted to do this?
Maliciously, you mean? I don't know, really. Not unless... Well, there is one person, but I can't imagine...
Unless.
James Ritchie. He's my biggest rival in the field. Aviation design. Anyway, we go way back. Not all of it good. He's been stealing clients away for a long time. And he's got a checkered past, to say the least. Still find it hard to believe.
New suspect. Do you know where we might find James Ritchie?
He's got several offices around town. I couldn't hazard a guess where he'd be right now.
Can't turn. There's... Is that broken glass? Yeah. Footprint?
Does that look like a shoe print to you? Me neither. Cast it. Maybe Gray can give us a lab rat's eye view that'll tell us what the heck it is.
Cast it. You about to get casted, bitch. Probably collection. I think X button? Yeah, switches menus. This game is so jank. Casting. Oh yeah, I got casted. Cool. This music's a little much. I'll turn down my headphones more. Do. Does everything have to have this big echo effect on it?
Grissom says let the evidence tell the story. So, if this window was broken from here, why so many shards outside?
Why so many shards outside? Collection? Just...
Try using a similar tool.
Alright, you want to use the tweezers? You're gonna be a bitch about it? There you go. It's like a fairly large piece of glass, like a big baby. Pick it up. Nothing else? Back to the lab again. How do I do that? It's one of the triggers. Lab.
We got an arson case and need some test runs.
Stupid lab
well,
music.
and it's a pleasure to see you too, Sarah. But I'm starting
layers
to feel
on
like
top
this
of itself.
relationship is kind of lopsided. I give, you take.
How about I make it up to you by giving you this evidence to analyze for us?
Somehow I don't think I'm making my point. So, you got a hot case, huh?
You got a hot
let's have
case,
a look.
huh? He's so cool. He doesn't really give a shit. That's really cool. How do I open the fucking left trigger? Print. Sent to computer. Do that thing.
Well, what this isn't is a shoe print. It may be a knee print, but I'm fresh out of knee print databases, so I can't do much with it at the moment.
Thanks. Great. Very cool.
Judging by the radial fractures and hackle marks, you've got a window broken in with a great deal of force.
Hackle marks.
Funny peculiar, I mean. Erosion patterns suggest the outside of the window is traveling away from the source of impact.
Fancy way of saying, that window is broken from the inside.
Sent to microscope. Not sure what I can do with that. It's looking pretty similar.
We have an APHIS match to James Ritchie, charged with insurance fraud 4 years ago. Case was dropped, however.
Nice. The fucking music. I can be coming back to this track over and over.
Any breaks in the arson? Well, let's pull him up. Seems Mr. Ritchie has a prior for insurance fraud. Promising. Charges were eventually dropped. But you know what they say, where there's smoke? His company has a few offices scattered around Vegas, but the downtown branch seems to be the HQ. I'd start there.
Very cool. What? Why did that save the game? I hit A on the piece of paper on his desk. Alright. So it's all kind of useless. Can't really do anything with any of it. We're gonna go back to his house. I don't know how to... Oh, James Ritchie's office. Yeah, let's...
Heard about what happened to
go
Gray.
there.
Shame. Happy to help. If you can keep it short. I have a meeting in 15 minutes.
How well do you know Mr. Gray?
He's a competitor, just not much of one. We both manage companies that design commercial airplane prototypes, and his business has been in a tailspin for more than a year. It's not my fault his dissatisfied clients come looking for a home.
We're not really in competition. Have you ever threatened Mr. Gray?
Why would I? He's barely on my radar. I would say, if anything, Gray feels threatened by yours truly. You know, he even approached me, begging to buy him out a couple of weeks back, as if I wanted what was left of his excuse for a company. I didn't threaten him, I laughed in his damn face.
That's all I could think. The fucking movie. Mr. Gray. Mr. Gay. Do you know anything about Mr. Gray's friends?
If you're fishing for those drug rumors, I won't be part of that. However I may feel about Gray, I don't intend to get involved in character assassination. Anyway, what a man does in his private life is his own concern.
Where were you at the time of the fire? Uh-oh. It's gonna get all pissy.
You can't seriously think I had anything to do with... Look, I'm not Jason Gray's biggest fan, but I don't go around burning houses down, even when I don't care for somebody. As for my whereabouts, you might check with the other 150 passengers on my flight, coming in from Chicago, flight 157.
Your prints were on a piece of paper found at Jason Gray's home? A piece of paper? It was on a piece of glass.
So what? I have had dealings with Gray. We've exchanged our share of documents over the
Hey,
years.
Ramen. Yeah, we're really gaming right now. Living my best life right now, for sure.
I have no criminal record. Those charges were dropped. This is still America, isn't it?
Sure is America.
I have nothing else to
Isn't
tell you
it?
for the time being.
Can I drink some of your water?
I have nothing else to...
The game after this is gonna be something real good. Even better than this. You can believe it. Ski Racing 2006. It's the only other Xbox game that I can't get running on my Xbox. And while I have this emulator, like second PC setup, I really want to get all the games that I have to emulate done. Ski Racing 2005 was terrible. It's like one of the hardest extreme sports games. And it took like 20 hours, so not like I'm really not looking forward to playing that.
Fire could have started here. House fires typically double in size every 30 seconds. Gray seems to have gotten
Yeah,
to
that
it
was
pretty quickly.
that was the one with no music. Yep. I don't own every Xbox game. I think we have about 800 of them, I think. I don't think I've updated my spreadsheet fully, but yeah, we're at about 800. So I need about 200 more. And then we'll have a full set. Good chunk through. Yeah, we have most of the games. I have most of the North American library. Most of what I don't have is like the PAL region exclusives, because they're expensive to import. I do have a few. I have like a third of the Japanese region exclusives I've imported.
Looks like some burned wood scraps.
But it's expensive. They're like usually at least $40, maybe like $80 each. Yeah, I think so what will that be? There's like, I think like 80 PAL region exclusives, 49 Japanese region exclusives. So we're only missing like maybe like 50 North American releases. So we have a full North American set, yeah. Like sometimes if I get a good paycheck or something, we'll hit up like a few different retro game stores in the area, and I look at my spreadsheet and compare like everything they have in the store, and we usually have every Xbox game that's in all of those shops. And yeah, that's the thing, is the games we don't have are either like rare or like really uncommon and expensive. So like we have pretty much all the cheap games. How many Xbox games you own? 0. 10? I don't know. I didn't hear what they said.
Can't use that here.
Can't use that here. Gotta use something on it.
We can't use that here.
You have 3.
We can't use that here.
That's like me and GameCube. Like we have.
You should process burn material like this for accelerants before you pick it up.
Okay. We only have a couple of GameCube games.
Try using a similar
Just a
tool.
couple of Wii games.
We can't use that here.
Can't use that here. Halo 1 and 2 and Brute Force. I remember back when I could, off the top of my head, name every game that I had for a console. Now I have to use spreadsheets. Just like thousands of games that I could never remember. Detection. Oh my god, these menus are terrible. Y button? No. X button? Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hydrocarbons and most other accelerants fluoresce under ultraviolet light. This is a good sample for Greg.
This is a good sample for Greg. Okay. X. Oh, damn it. There you go. PS2, PS1 Genesis collection is much better. Nowhere near major collection levels. Yeah, I think we have 100 PS1 games. Maybe like 300 PS2 games. Like 400 Xbox 360 games. Maybe like, what, like 50 PS3 games. Slowly grown the PS5 and PS4 library too. Those are the main things I collect for: Xbox, PS1, PS2, and Xbox 360.
It's colored and rounded. Definitely not window glass.
Hey Luke, Kelly, how's it going? Yeah, I win. Is collecting video games a competition? We have one Saturn game. How many Genesis cartridges do we have? Well, I bought that lot of Genesis carts, actually. We probably have, like, I don't know, a decent handful. Like 50 of them or something. Give me that glass. Doing the feathers side thing in Assassin's Creed 2. I've still only played Assassin's Creed 1. Every time I think of Assassin's Creed, so I was going for all the flags, all the collectibles in Assassin's Creed 1, and I had like 75% of them. I ran around and gathered all those pieces of shit up. I only had a few regions left, and I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna go get the the big achievement on Xbox 360 for beating the final boss, and then I'll come back and collect all my shit.
We'll want to test for accelerants, things that started the fire. This looks like a typical burn pattern.
If you do the final boss in Assassin's Creed, you get locked out of returning to your save file. Your save file is the autosave that's before the final boss. So I stopped playing the game and I never played an Assassin's Creed game ever again. I'm still mad about it. It's been like 20 years. 6 Saturn games, 23 Genesis games. We have a decent Game Boy Advance collection too, actually. And you know what? NES games. We probably have like half of the NES library. Because I bought some people's old collections they were selling.
We can't use that here.
So we're just kind of sitting on a bunch of carts that we're probably gonna sell. Like, those aren't really consoles
we can't use that here.
that I'm gonna collect for.
We can't use that here.
We'll clean them up and list them for sale sometime.
We can't use that here. There's no prints here.
You might want to buy some NES stuff. If there's any games you're looking for in particular, we could probably figure something out.
There.
Like, I know Dreamy's got...
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Probably most of the list of NES games that we're sitting on. But yeah, if you're looking for a particular game, chances are we probably have it for NES. Unless it's something like really rare, but yeah, I scooped up a couple of people's collections. We have a few hundred NES cartridges just kind of floating around the apartment. Hey Kev, thanks for the 5 bits. Appreciate you.
We can't use that here.
I don't know if I can do anything with this.
Are you sure you haven't done this before?
There you go.
Little luck. Greg will tell us something useful from the sample.
Got him. Should I keep fucking around in here? Should I go back to the lab now? We got some good evidence this time. Might want to talk to him again.
Well, we know
check the glass in here.
What we need to know is how it got that way.
Can't use that here.
Glass on the floor could mean the window was broken
the
from
DNA
outside.
Doesn't match.
So our arsonist could have been standing just outside that window before the fun began.
Literally identical DNA samples. The DNA doesn't match. Only tell me to double check your work if you're confident. This game's stupid. Alright, we're going to the lab now. Bible Adventures. Do we have a copy of Bible Adventures? I think we have a couple of those, like, unlicensed NES carts. Yeah, blue cartridge. My friend had a copy. Probably be the one we wouldn't sell. It's just fun to have around. Yeah, we'll have to check. See what it goes for.
What's up? Can't think of much more to tell you about that. Traces of accelerant. What you have here is lighter fluid.
Any Famicom games? Is that like basically Japanese NES?
That's wine bottle glass. I could have told you that back in my college days. What I couldn't have told you is the chemical composition's very similar to glass used in bottle factories, South American bottle factories. And I found traces of an accelerant from the fuel oil #1 family to boot.
Yeah, I don't think we have any Japanese NES.
You're gonna love this. It's as simple as ABC. A, it's lighter fluid. B, it's not lighter fluid. It's from the fuel oil number 1 family. Or C, it's both.
Yeah, that's very not helpful. Cool.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
Alright. Nothing else. Oh shit. And the Famicom game you want, it's all Altered Beast Famicom version because it's got extra levels. And if someone put it onto an NES cart. Did I do both of these?
Not quite a match. Sorry, that's not a map.
Sorry, that's not a man. Back
What's
to
up?
him. Was James Ritchie on Flight 157 from Chicago?
Give me a second. Airline manifest confirms Ritchie was on that flight. Got in at 12:12.
Someone did put it on a North American cartridge. Now what? Talk to... Oh, I didn't talk to this guy.
I can't tell you anything else right now.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't want to talk to you anyways.
There's still a few things from Gray's office that need to be analyzed.
Really?
Look around the desk area for rags, broken glass, and even the vapors in the air. You might find it helpful to have Greg run an analysis on the rag fragment from the floor of Gray's office.
Rag fragment. What? What are you talking about? Like, I can't look down.
Rag fragments. Smells greasy. I don't imagine Mr. Gray was working on his car in here, do
I was
you?
just, like, spamming the A button. That worked.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Come on.
We can't use that here.
Can we use it a little bit?
We can't use that here. We can't use that here. There's nothing special there.
Come on.
There's no prints here.
There's nothing.
We can't use that here.
Like, sprayed it a little bit and she got him to stop.
We can't use that here. Ever hear of a Molotov
just
cocktail?
fucking just
That's
take it,
one part
okay.
rag, 1 part bottle, and 1 part liquid accelerant. Could be what started this fire.
1 part cock, 1 part tail. What else is
This
down
lighter's
here?
an
What the hell?
antique, so maybe it's just a collectible, but the cap's been screwed off and it's empty. Anything that could have started this fire is important. Collect it.
Yeah, give me that shit. Fucked up that computer.
There's still a few things from Gray's office that need to be analyzed.
Really?
Look around the desk area for rags, broken glass, and even the vapors in the air. You might find it helpful to have Greg run an analysis on the rag fragment from the...
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Whatever. The rag fragment.
Yes?
There you go.
What we have here is a rag containing the delicate bouquet of fuel oil number 1 family, an accelerant. But it's a popular rag with lots of other party guests, dirt, grease, and a turbine oil used only in commercial aviation. Strong possibility that our fuel oil number 1 accelerant was jet fuel. And one more tasty tidbit for you, that rag's made of cotton
yeah,
fiber.
CSI.
And I'm not talking an old t-shirt here. It's exotic.
I love the music in the lab.
700 known cotton germplasms, one of which can only be found in Guatemala, while the other is native to northern regions of Ecuador.
Shut up. I hate you. I'm gonna go over to...
Rag, jet fuel, and a broken bottle. One Molotov cocktail coming right up, or that is, apart. Now that I've compared it to the earlier sample, I can say without
Got a little
question,
choppy there.
it was aviation jet fuel.
Dave in the front row. It's the hype man.
Brass has access to civil aviation records. I'll bet he can track down where it's hangar.
Okay.
Do I have to tell you it's a lighter? And that it once contained lighter fluid?
Thanks. God, he's so funny. He's so fucking funny.
Nothing unusual about the threads in this rag. Those two?
Okay.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Sure do love to talk shit when I, just do the things that I have to do to progress the game. Oh, I can't talk to him? He doesn't care. Right? I don't care either. See ya, bitch. Do you own any aircraft?
Well, strange as it may seem considering my business,
What was that?
I don't. My obsession is sailing. You've probably already learned that Gray has a pilot's license. I think I remember hearing he keeps a plane here in town. I have nothing else to tell you for the time being.
Suit looks too big for him. He's a little guy in a big suit, yeah. Yeah, what? I mean, why else would Dreamy want me to play something? Said new suspect. Talk to
Need
him.
something?
Does Jason Gray own an airplane?
We'll just check civil aviation records and see.
I think we already asked him that.
Corporate Learjet Tango 146, registered to his company. Last place it was hangared was Henderson Executive Airport. See if it's still there.
Alright. Played the fuck out of it when we first got this Xbox at the beginning of lockdown. Don't remember most of it. Yeah, she just like... She was like, wow, look at this. Yeah, we got the modded Xbox. It's loaded up with a bunch of Xbox games. She scrolls through and she's like, yep, I'm playing that one. And she just played all of this game for like 2 days.
Tango 146. Gray's plane, all right.
think Dreamy likes adventure games a lot more than I do. Yeah. Did you play all the way through Still Life? I can't remember. Yeah, the Dreamfall game is stupid. It really is the longest journey. Hey, Bungo. At least you don't have Bungo's luck. What, playing the Mexican release of Superman Returns? Yeah, Ape Escape 3 on
Not really.
PS2
Not right
emulator.
now.
Like the official release on PS5. Runs like a piece of shit. So she doesn't want to talk to me.
I have nothing else to tell you for the time being.
He won't talk to me. Will he
Need
talk to
something?
me? Please. I'm so lonely. Nobody will talk to me. Found by burnt scraps. Colored glass? What do you do with the colored glass? No one cares about that. Bungo only picks the scuffed games. Yeah, you picked the modded Switch. What did you play? Like Antarctica something? The game is a piece of shit. So bad. Hey, Butthurt. How's it going? Thanks for the check-in. Can't wait to see what Bungo picks next. Antarctica 88, yeah. Is there anywhere else I can go, or anything else I can do? Go back to his house.
Not really. Not right now.
What do you mean, not really, not right now?
Yes, of course. Kind of a keepsake I'd misplaced. Thanks for finding it. I can't tell you anything.
Very cool.
I have nothing else to...
Not really.
She's not in the mood right now. Not in the mood to talk to me. There's gotta be something in here, right? Why is this important? Why does this jet matter? A little bit rainy, summer's around the corner. Yeah, it's starting to warm up here. I don't have to wear my big winter coat on my way to work early in the morning. Game's on Steam, might have to give it a full playthrough. Antarctica 88? Yeah, definitely. Hey Nuggy, well, why did they park the jet like that? Yeah, it's like sideways, like diagonal. Going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
What's up?
Did I give him everything? I don't know if I did.
Nothing new to report on that.
Alright, let's go through every.
Can't think of much more to tell you about that.
Maybe I missed something.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
It's done everything you can think of. Hell yeah, more CSI. Hey, Meatball. Yeah, no more games in the queue. I cleared the queue, finally. Yeah, he's done everything with that little piece of burnt up wood. I don't know, he had a lot of alone time with it. But yeah, I'm gonna do this game, and then I'm gonna do Ski Racing 2006. Because I have to play those on this emulator. But anything that gets redeemed is going to be played after Ski Racing 2006. You're no rush for summer, with your, especially with your setup now. Is it like warmer in there with the new setup, do you think? You think it's gonna be hot this summer? Just gotta angle your microphone so it doesn't get picked up, and like you can run the AC, you know.
Can't think of much more to tell you about that.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Cold New York. Yeah, it's windy. Uniqlo Heat Tech. Never took Dave to Uniqlo.
Surprise.
There's a lot of places we didn't take Dave when he was in Seattle. Hey Bungo, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Didn't go to Kinokuniya. Yeah, tons of places we didn't go. We only had so much time. Pretty thin but warm, long sleeve undershirt and pants. I'm gonna get heater installed on the second floor because it gets so cold. If you just turn your computer on and leave the door open, it's the same. I have 2 computers in here and 4 monitors and a light and a camera. It heats up in here. I usually have a console running too. It's weird not playing something off the Xbox or the PS5.
The details just don't line up, though. The details just don't line up, though I can see what you were getting at.
Wait,
those two, not a match. Try to be a little more sure before you ask me for confirmation.
She's getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. You guys started a hype train. It's one of those like sneaky ones that just kind of slides in. I think it was the Prime sub and just people talking in the chat. I think triggered it. Thermal undershirts, Uniqlo. They're good, pricey, last forever. Never get the Seattle collab Uniqlo. Yeah, bummer. Why's Bungo got a big booty? How did this happen?
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Can I give him things? Look at this fingerprint. Look at this butt print. Sniff that. Look at the rap sheet. Look at the glass. Look at the stick that went up that guy's butt. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. I don't know.
I have nothing else to tell you for the time
Let's set his airplane on fire. Thick ass Bungo. Yeah, we can go to Wajimaya, Kinokuniya, like anywhere in the International District or U District or Capitol Hill.
I have nothing else.
It's pretty nice. Gotta try those ice creams. I know, Dave was so hyped about those ice creams. It's just like some random mochi brand I've never noticed. What's your favorite thing in the world? I don't have a choice. You like them even more than Rogan Josh. Okay, I can't give him any items. Yeah, starting to hate this game. Oh, I fucking forgot that you can turn. Oh my god. You can only turn sometimes, like... How am I supposed to know when you can turn? Damn it, that's what keeps, like, fucking me up. Rogan Josh is 7 out of 10 curry. Can't imagine not liking this. Like, it's ice cream. Like, I'm gonna like it. Even if it's like shitty freezer burnt, like $2 ice cream out of the tub, I'll eat it. Hey Mikey, yeah, pixel hunting time. I'm doing it. I'll hunt down every last pixel.
They're locked. Guess we won't be getting in there.
She's so rude. They're locked. I was about to say something. But yeah, you said you played this, Ice Cream Maggie? And you liked it? They're locked. Yeah, locked with a W. Yeah, good to see you, man. I'm so glad to be back streaming. You played any Xbox 360 lately? I know you've been playing a lot of modern games. Bunch of stuff that I want to play. I've been playing modern stuff off stream. I've been getting caught up on those new Silent Hill games, and I'm gonna play the new Fatal Frame 2 remake soon, and I just started Monster Hunter Stories because they made a third one, and I'm like, okay, I gotta do the first one, second one, and then the third one. I'm gonna get caught up. I'm gonna get all the Monster Hunter trophies.
Exec wasn't exactly candid with us about the state of his corporate affairs. We have a man seriously behind schedule here, facing a loss of a cool $1.5 million. That's what we CSIs call a motive.
That's what we CSIs call a motive. My accent's so strange. Been playing Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Game's pretty cool. Yeah, Death Stranding. Go for Death Stranding after Monster Hunter Stories trilogy. Yeah, I gotta play those. I gotta play Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 and 10,000 other games. Never ends. I gotta keep like going to work and wasting my time. That's really like the worst thing. I want to be right here, sitting in my ass, getting games done. This is what's important. Yeah, big game for sure. The Death Stranding, especially like I would want to go for the trophies, you know.
Gray made a fuel purchase not long ago from the international airport in Quito, Ecuador.
So many good modern stuff. Can't ignore it anymore. I know that's what's like. I'm just like, every now and then I'm like, fuck. There's so many good games coming out. Like I gotta get caught up. I gotta play that new Resident Evil, you know, which I did. Requiem. It's like one of the best Resident Evil games ever made. They just like casually just come out with like one of the best Resident Evil games. Like, how do I not play that? They remade Silent Hill 2. Like, crazy shit's going on, man. I can't keep out of it. But there was a stretch of time from like, I don't know, 2013 to like 2021, 2022. I was just like not interested in modern stuff. Like there were some good games, like major AAA games that would come out that I was interested in, or you know, good indie titles, of course. But now it's just like they're railing us with all these awesome games that I have to play. And I've been like neglecting this project, and I'm trying to do everything, man. It's driving me crazy. Sometimes I just stay up all night. Not even playing games, I'm just like thinking about playing games and just like stressed. Like, how am I gonna play all these fucking games, dude? This is the second case. I did finish the first case last stream. 2 CSI games, only one on OG Xbox. I know there's one on the Wii too. I think Dreamy played that one. And this one? I can't remember. Gotta play all the poop killer games. Yeah, I do have to, I know. I want to. One of these Octobers, yeah. I want to keep doing horror series, marathons too. I like playing horror games.
So our hot case is heating up, and you need the Sanders touch. Without me, it's all guesswork, right? And Grissom just hates hunches.
You know what else Grissom hates? Slow lab work.
10 more trophies and you're done with Stories 1. Nice. Yeah, you're getting through it. You've been putting hours into that game. I'm still kind of like, I don't know. I have like half of the map. I have a long way to go with that game still.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
You didn't do anything with it. I just gave it to you.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
You're useless. There's nothing new. There's no new evidence for you. Why are you talking yourself up? Alright, I'm going to the other guy.
You guys are moving fast on this arson case. Got a new lead?
Sure do. Ready to devote all your free time to some games. Yeah, or just all of my time. Not just my free time. I want all my waking hours just grinding out games. Booty Creek Cheek Freak. Yeah, I want to play that, yeah. That sounds right up my alley. The clip for CSI that has 2 people using 1 keyboard trying to counter-hack somebody? No, that sounds hilarious. Retro PS1 style, yeah, similar to Poop Killer. It sounds like it, yeah. Booty Creek Cheek Freak. It sounds like a Poop Killer spin-off. Can we bring Jason Gray in for an interrogation?
Sounds like you only got part of the story. I want you to get both a motive and a link to whatever started the blaze before we light a fire under him ourselves.
I have nothing else to tell you for the time being.
Talk to him? No. He doesn't give a shit.
Not really.
Not really.
I can't tell you anything else.
Bitches.
What's up?
Not really.
Why did they make it sound like we had everything we needed? And then, like, nothing happened. Oh, greasy rag. Fuck. That's new. Shit. We're gonna compare the chemicals. Yeah. Yeah, compare the rags.
Hanger rag and the
Gotcha.
fragment from Gray's home share the same rare cotton germplasm. Species is definitely of Ecuadorian origin.
Get fucked. Very likely that he was the one that made the Molotov cocktail. Alright. Yeah, he's super fucked now.
Need something? Guy torched his own house, huh? Well, let's bring him in for a chat. Maybe he's just burning to confess.
Mr. Gray, I think you know why you're here. We've gathered considerable evidence indicating that you lied to us about the fire at your home.
Cooperate. Make it easier on us, we'll make it easier on you.
I've told you everything I can think of. No intention on my part to be deceptive.
You get big adoring fan energy and just looking at the dude in the lab. I think the music is what does it for me. Every time you go in the lab, it's that same track. Okay. Let's ask him all these questions.
I don't know anything about that. I'm the victim here, you know?
Have you recently bought any wine from South America?
Sometimes I purchase wine when I'm down there. There's a fine local winery. So what? What am I being accused of? Drinking and driving?
Do you have access to jet fuel?
Are you joking? Of course I do. I own a plane and I'm active in the aviation industry. Jet fuel's good for killing weeds. Always keep a little in my back shed.
Jet fuel's good for killing weeds? Is that what you do with jet fuel? so defensive, yeah. I'm the victim here. Don't blame me. Yeah, you ever just out in the backyard just dumping jet fuel on your yard to get rid of weeds? It's great for your yard, yeah. I'm sure. Hey Danny. Big Danny boy. Incoming. Jet fuel's good for killing any plants. Yeah. Probably. I mean, probably. I don't know, it's like using a nuclear bomb to kill the ants in your house. What can you tell us about the rag we found in the hangar?
I have a bunch of those rags. I don't know where I picked them up. There must be thousands of rags like that in Nevada.
Big Dan boy. Big bun boy. Big bungus. Good for killing weeds and setting everything on fire. Yeah, it's a win-win. Annihilation jet feels good for killing any plants. I read that. It's good for killing all kinds of things. Just picking up random rags. Yeah.
What business is that of yours? My office is a charred ruin. I lose most of my key records and you're nosing into my clients?
We have all the evidence we need to make an arrest, Mr. Gray. I just wanted to give you an opportunity to make it easy for both of us. We can do this the hard way.
I guess you're right. What's the use? You got the goods on me. You're right. I was way behind on that contract, looking right into the face of financial ruin. I got the goods on me. It had been building up over the last few weeks. Get fucked. The pressure. But it was spur of the moment.
Let's see that confession.
I grabbed a rag and that bottle of jet fuel in the shed and smashed it on my office floor.
The cutscenes do not like running on this emulator.
I added fuel to the fire, literally. Emptying my lighter on the desk, making sure to douse some letters on top, including one from James Ritchie. I put it out with the fire extinguisher I brought with me from the shed. Then it occurred to me, I ought to make it look more like a break-in, so I busted out a window in the office. But even as I was doing it, I saw the pieces of glass tumbling onto the ground outside and realized I'd screwed up. So I went out and tossed them back in. That's everything, I think.
After all that lying, don't you feel better now?
Mr. Gray, we didn't secure your shed because it wasn't part of the original crime scene. Could we have your permission to check it now, to confirm your story?
You need me to do that?
A judge would give us a warrant easy enough, but you letting us skip that step would be another gold star in your cooperation column.
That's what I'm trying to do. Cooperate. Go ahead. My house is your house.
We just took his house from him, too. And he's super fucked. Why is the emote so small? Is it small for you? It's regular sized for me? I don't know. I don't know how big it's supposed to be. Yeah, we made an emote of Danny. Danny boy.
I can't tell you anything else right.
That's what Danny's face looks like. Jason Gray's shed. Yep.
Gray's story sounds way too strange. Let's check this area for collaborating evidence just to be safe. Make sure you check the handle for prints before you touch it.
God damn it, I can never remember. It's the X button to switch menus.
Fingerprints are mostly moisture. They evaporate pretty quick in the dry air around here. Means these prints are recent. But looks like we've got two overlapping sets of recent prints. If one belongs to Gray, the computer may be able to separate them in the lab.
The game I told you about the other day, when we raided over to you? I think so. Yeah, I think I started this. Not last night, but the night before. Yeah. I got the first case done, and we're on the second case now. I don't know how many cases there are. I finished Knights of the Temple. We have Knights of the Temple 2 to play. Right now I'm just playing games that I have to run on
that's
the
nasty.
emulator.
Definitely smells like gasoline.
This game would not run on my Xbox no matter what I did. There's only one other game that I can get running on the emulator that won't run on my Xbox, and that's Ski Racing 2006, and I'm just gonna play that next. I'll probably do Knights of the Temple 2, because I just played the first one. I think I'll probably just start playing PAL region exclusive games, because for whatever reason the PAL region exclusive games just keep giving me like technical issues. Sometimes they work. Usually they work, honestly, but it's been frustrating. If I can get all the technical games done and then just play the damn game. Just play every other game and just not have to think about all the setup and like troubleshooting shit. Ski Racing hype. I played, I already beat 2005, Ski Racing 2005, so I know how terrible that game was, and I'm not optimistic about Ski Racing 2006. It's gonna be horrible. There we go, take some of that. Why would he be lying about setting his shit on fire?
Gray's confession is holding up. These are obviously the wine bottles. Ecuadorian vintage, too.
Maybe it'll have music. Maybe. Probably not. I'm gonna take that wine bottle.
What do you want to bet this thread matches the rag in the house and the ones from the hangar?
I'll be taking that. That's a pretty good stack of shit to bring back to the lab, so let's go.
Is it my charisma that keeps you coming back for more? Or just my brilliant
He does look like the adoring fan. Fuck. The hair. I think he's just an adoring fan for himself, though. So full of himself. Wine bottle.
Can't think of much more to tell you about that.
Why not?
Once again, we have our same rare cotton germplasm. Hey, keep bringing me these samples. It's not going to be so rare. And survey says we have a match. Same jet fuel used in Jason Gray's little indoor bonfire. Exact same composition.
That's so cool. Hell yeah. I love being a CSI guy. This is
We're not learning much about this thread under
very
the
fun.
microscope. But there does appear to be some similarities to the other sample.
Nice.
But there does appear to be some similarities to the other sample.
Need something? Yeah, see what he's got to say for himself.
I can't tell you anything else right now.
What? We found a bunch of other shit. You just don't care about that? Okay, hold on.
Hey.
Do I have to go to the computer? What?
I noticed the ground was a bit wet around the shed. Let's check it for signs of foot traffic.
Yeah.
You found 2 sets of prints on Gray's shed door handle. We should try to find out who that other person was.
I have another... Oh, fuck. I didn't even know I got that. There you go. Throw that in the computer. Just put that shit.
We separated our twins, and both have survived. We've got 2 sets of prints now.
Evidence has been added. So what? Somebody else did it?
Sorry, that's not a match. These don't match.
5 total. Okay, there's the new ones. Shed print 1. Still like this music, haven't gotten sick of it. Well, good. There's plenty more.
Yep, these are Gray's prints. They were entered in the system earlier.
Entered in the system earlier. Stan Gins?
Stan Gins?
Stan Gins?
Wonder if Gray can tell us why he's got a drug dealer in his backyard.
Why's he got a drug dealer in his backyard? The cadences are so strange. Yeah.
Make me happy. Tell me Gray's confession checks out.
I'm gonna make you so happy, sir.
Good call. Maybe he can tell us why Mr. Gray's confessing and lying at the same time.
Mr. Gins, there was a fire at the home of Jason Gray.
It is pretty
You've
random.
been brought in for questioning on the matter.
He's kind of a wacky guy. What's your relationship with Mr. Gay?
We've done some business. What kind of business? That's between me and my client. But I don't know from fires, okay?
Hype lady, yeah, Moon's emotes. Where were you during the time of the arson?
Out and about. Little walk around the neighborhood. That's still legal, right?
Little walk around the neighborhood. Have you been in Gray's backyard recently?
Why would I have been?
Ah, fuck. I gotta get footprints. It's wet around the shed. Yep. There you go. Which one? Gotta cast. Gotta do a cast. Causes blood, no.
We can't use that here.
Whatever, I'm just gonna use every one of them.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Damn it, I did the same one twice.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here. We can't use that here. We can't use that
it's
here.
so, like... you hit...
There's no prints here.
It feels like it's delayed.
There's nothing special
So you
there.
hit it twice. And then by the time you hit it
We
the
can't
second
use that
time,
here.
it just doesn't feel good. Where's the fucking cast thing? Collection? It must be. This.
This looks like a deep impression, so it may be recent. Pretty slick job of casting there. Are you sure you aren't a pro at this?
Yeah, I'm so fucking good at this.
Yes.
Here, my collection of evidence. Sent to computer, okay. To the computer. Larger shoe cast. I just have a list of shoes. Database.
So much for Gray being Mr. Cooperation. Prints from an 11.5 boot. About 2 sizes bigger than his feet.
Get fucked. Alright. Put this one. Search. It's always the one on the far right. I'm just gonna assume.
Okay, shoe print
It
came
always
from a
works.
size 9 runner, which matches Gray's size.
Nice. Alright. So we got both of their shoe prints. Get the fuck back in there.
What do you need, guys? Yeah, see what he's got to say for himself.
You see those feet?
Well, I own a pair of 11.5 feet. You do the math. I got nothing.
I got nothing.
Yes.
Wait, no.
Need something?
You.
Yeah, see what he's got to say for himself.
You've been lying to us.
You see, Mr. Gray, when somebody confesses, trying to help and all, but mixes in a lot of bull, well, we get frustrated. And me personally, I get cranky when I get frustrated.
But we're willing to give you a chance to put us in a better mood. So let's play truth or dare. Just leave out the dare part.
What? His mouth was moving. He wasn't saying anything. It's weird.
Yeah, name rings a bell.
Stan Gins.
Think maybe he lives in my neighborhood. Don't get to know your neighbors like in the old days.
Maybe you need a distinguishing characteristic of Mr. Gins to jog your memory.
What's her name?
Like his being a convicted drug dealer, for instance?
And Mr. Gins is trying to be cooperative too.
Mr. Gins.
He started by telling us you're one of his clients.
Why were Gins' fingerprints on your shed?
Well, like I said, he's a neighbor. I think he might have borrowed my mower or... Look, I really didn't want to have to get into this. I'm going to level with you, really cooperate. But just remember, what I'm about to share with you could get me in hot water. I have a drug problem. A way out of hand drug problem. Which is why my business has gone to pot, so to speak. Stan Gins is my supplier. Lately, Gins had been showing up at strange hours, and he'd bring his low-life friends along. Partying at my place. It's just sickening. On the night of the fire, I made a decision. No more associating with scumbags like Stan Gins. So I fired him. He didn't take it very well. He was really PO'd, bent out of shape. Plus, I'm sure he was high at the time, which didn't help. While I was in my office, Gins must have gone to my shed, looking to see what kind of grief he could give me. There was a knock at the door, and I opened it. And damn if it wasn't Gins, glaring at me, brandishing a blazing Molotov cocktail he'd thrown together. He was out of control.
Here we go, story number 2.
Smashed my window to fan the flames and took off. I ran out to my shed and grabbed the fire extinguisher. But then the wheels started turning. I could make the best of this bad situation if I rigged the scene to implicate Richie. I didn't want my drug problem exposed. And at the same time, I knew that if I implicated Gins, he'd kill me for sure. I'd be protecting myself and taking a competitor down with me at the same time. After the fire was out, I cleaned up the broken window, knowing I needed to make it look like a break-in to hide what had really happened. I tried to get all the bits of glass I could find and brush the dirt off before tossing them back into the office.
That'd be a lot of work.
And that's the whole sad, stupid, but true story. I tried to save my reputation. How am I doing so far?
Well, both you and Gins will be going away all right. And you do have something in common. Neither one of you can hold on to his clients.
We should have another chat with our friendly neighborhood drug dealer.
Need something?
Let's get him.
Yeah, see what he's got to say for himself.
Yeah, movie time. I just hope it doesn't freeze during a cutscene or something. I'm gonna save. Like with the emulator. Give it a snapshot. There you go. Just in case it crashes, we can go right back here.
Listen, you play with drugs, you get high. Play with fire, you get burned. No percentage in the latter. Hey, I said I was out catching some air. I may have walked by his house, but that's all.
You know, Gray might have covered for you once upon a time. But you try to burn somebody's house down, and the loyalty gets strained.
Going off on a good customer like that? You got a hot temper, Mr. Gins.
Go to hell. I've got plenty of customers, but he torqued me off. Guy thinks he's better than me. He said my friends were scum.
He torqued him off.
Imagine that.
I should have torched him, not his crib. Smart mouth looking down on me. And him, a degenerate doper.
Thank you, Mr. Gins.
Quit torquing
That's
me,
what
bro.
we call a confession around our little store. And you know how nice it is having another satisfied customer? Looks like a solid arson case against Gins. As for the high-flying Mr. Gray, he'll come down to earth with obstruction of justice, arson, and insurance fraud charges. By the way, trainee, nice work out there. But take some time to throw back a cold one after work and relax. This job can be hell on your personal life. Now, go see Grissom. He wants to see you.
Sounds like you showed some good instinct out there. But before you let it go to your head, let's take a
So
closer look
bored.
at how you did.
Yeah, badass. Oh, it wouldn't tell me my ranking before. 89%? 88%? Okay. You get very cool concept art. Wow, Sarah Slide. Saracidal. It sounds like suicidal. Saracidal. Very cool. Alright, get out of there. Garvey's Beat. It's episode 3. Next up on CSI. The best TV show, video game ever. Let's check it out. Ultra low res.
Patrol Officer James Garvey has been murdered. As a new CSI, this is your first cop killing. Unfortunately, it's probably not your last. Work fast and careful. Tropicana Avenue, go.
Apparently, Officer Garvey stopped to help a stranded motorist. Or someone pretending to be.
To serve and protect. And sometimes, this is the reward. We'll never have more important work to do than this. Hey, before we get started, I want to introduce myself. I'm Nick Stokes. I've heard a lot of good things about you from Sarah, so let's work quick to nail this creep.
Pretty fucked up.
There's nothing special there.
No blood? No, I need the blood one, damn it. Blood.
We can't use that here.
What? There's no blood on this thing?
We can't use that here.
Are you sure? Can I just... We're trying fingerprints?
We can't use that here. There's no prints here.
No prints.
There's nothing special there. We can't use that here.
Can we use this here?
There's nothing special there. We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
I bet a speed run of this game is pretty funny.
There's no prints here.
It's like perfectly like smashing through these menus.
You better check it for trace evidence before we collect it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Won't let me.
We can't use that here.
Lifts and preserves trace materials or deposits. He just said try to get trace evidence.
We can't use that here.
Dust? No? Lifts powders?
We can't use that here.
No powders. Wet and dried liquids and stains.
We can't use that here.
Dude, what the fuck do you want to do with this thing?
We can't use that here. We can't use that here. We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Nothing.
We can't.
We can't.
We can't.
We can't.
Try using
a similar tool.
You better check it for trace.
Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. What kind of depression do you have to go through to speedrun this? Family wipeout bare minimum? Yeah, after I killed my family, I just started speedrunning CSI for the original Xbox. Over and over.
There's no prints here.
Sounds about right.
We can't use that here. There's no prints here. There's nothing special.
There's fucking...
We can't
there's
use that
nothing.
here.
Okay, what if I have to put it right here where that little shit is?
We can't use that here.
Look, it's gotta be right there.
There's
right?
nothing special there. We can't use that here.
There's something special here?
There's no prints here.
Are there prints here?
We can't use that here.
Can I use it here?
There's no prints here.
Ah, haha. You have to put it on the right spot. I thought it was just like, just put it on the damn thing at all. Alright, smart ass. I'm taking that. Give me that shit.
Someone could have been holding this tire iron as a weapon. At some point, this thread could have snagged on here if it brushed by their clothes.
If it brushed by the clothes. Okay, give me that. Thank you. Fuck. Let me see that blood, though. That's the good stuff. Get the spray.
We can't use that here.
What?
There's nothing special there.
There's nothing special there. That's not important.
We can't use that here.
No, stop looking at the blood. What are you doing?
There's no prints here. We can't use that here.
God.
There's nothing.
He's so stupid. You put the blood thing on the blood, right? There you go. Put a swab in there. It's all dirty.
Beaten over the head.
Flies
2
on him.
gunshot wounds to the chest. Man, somebody didn't want Officer Garvey walking away from this one. No sign of exit wounds.
So there will be bullets in there. You can tell what kind of gun it is, probably. Can't do anything with, like, any of this? Okay. That's not important. Headshot.
That tire iron may be our head wound weapon, which looks deep enough to cast, but let's be careful not to stretch the skin.
Sometimes I stretch the skin. My mama taught me put cast iron right into my forehead. Make a mold? The disrespect. No, don't squirt that weird sticky white stuff on his face. There's no sticky white stuff here. Gun.
32 caliber mag.
That's important.
Probably Garvey's own piece, but we'll have to confirm that.
Are we fingerprinting? Yeah. And what else are we gonna do? We're gonna keep the gun.
All of the rounds are accounted for. I'd say it wasn't fired recently.
Yeah, it's not stinky enough. It doesn't have that
They'll be
recently
towing this
fired
baby away
smell
soon,
to it.
so we need to get to work fast. There could be something important in here.
Yeah, shit. You would think you'd be able to, like, miss something in your air. And then you'd be like,
this is another
fuck.
cop's ID. Jeffrey Deschamps. And check out the date of birth. Deschamps is a 72-year-old cop? I don't think so.
A fake cop ID?
It's blank, but maybe Greg can lift an imprint off it.
I can't turn my head. I remembered to try to turn my head this time. Nothing? Nothing? I think that's it. Alright. What about the void? Nothing out there? Makes me feel like we're gonna get abducted by aliens. I think we're good. Got a lot of good stuff. I'll add to my collection. Didn't throw anything off to the side or anything. No. What can I learn about the identification of the car? Yep, it's a cop car. It says right on the front, it's a cop car. What else is there to know? It doesn't have like a little dashboard thing that opens up. It's got the little cop computer thing. Can't mess with anything. I don't know. I think we're good.
We should run a search on the identification, using the computer in the lab.
Yeah. Alright. That's the next step. Head to the lab. Do the morgue too.
Something you want?
What was the time of death?
Pretty recent. There's some early rigor mortis, I'd say no more than 3 or 4 hours ago.
What caused the head trauma?
Pulling the scalp back revealed a basal skull fracture. Combined with conjunctival hemorrhaging, we have a forceful blow to the head. Hard, slender object, like an iron rod.
Yeah, they bonked him real good. Does the tire iron match the head wound?
Well, I'd say it's a pretty good match to the skull fracture.
What was the actual cause of death?
Despite the power of the blow to the head, the officer was still alive. Unconscious maybe, but breathing. The 2 bullets in the chest put a stop to that.
Nice. What did you discover about the gunshot wounds?
Both bullets entered through the chest. Stippling is consistent with being shot at close to medium range. One struck the left lung and lodged there. Other hit the left second rib, deflected down through the stomach into the upper intestines. We recovered both rounds.
I'll add those to my collection. Thank you, sir. They are delicious. Alright.
Hey.
Back to this guy. I'm gonna go pee before I start putting up with his bullshit. Quick break. Back in a couple minutes. Pee-pee time. Oh my god, it's just this music looping in my headphones. Plays this every time we're in the lab. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? If it's your first time here, we're playing through every original Xbox game. The entire library. There's my list of progress so far. We just beat game 300 the other day. This is my, yeah, game number 301 on the list of 991 games. Slowly, painfully playing through. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes you end up in the lab in CSI and listen to this music loop for hours. But, yeah, good stuff. At least this game isn't difficult. It's very chill. The next game we're gonna play is Ski Racing 2006, and that's gonna be really bad. I already beat Ski Racing 2005, and it took me like 20 hours, and it was like one of the hardest games, and it's terrible. There's no music. You don't mind this loop, but for some reason it's like maddening to me. I'm getting sick of it. But yeah, when Neil gets back, we'll ask
Cotton.
What she was
Red
up
dye
to.
present but faded. Got another sample I can compare it to?
She's streaming today. Vampire Crawlers. A game I haven't heard of. Meal's cool though. Remember watching her stream KOTOR a while back. She plays some OG Xbox too. Sample of blood pool. Yep, here you go.
So you figure this blood came from the killer?
No, I don't second guess you, Greg. I'd never hear the end of it.
Wise move.
Oh yeah?
We have a boar here. Casting no aspersions on present company. This is Sus Scrofa, blood of a wild boar. Pig blood.
This is Sus Scrofa. This dude thinks he's so smart. But yeah, so the scenario we're in now, this is the third case that you have to solve in this game. Somebody killed a cop, and we're trying to figure it out. Fun stuff.
The cast of the wound indicates something slim, tubular.
Hey, Goddess of Save Files. Good to see ya. Somehow looks better and worse than how you imagined when reading the title. Yeah, CSI game based on the TV show. It looks like something that you would play on like the Wii. It's a point and click. No, it's more like a computer game, really. Like a computer game that you wouldn't find on a console, but here we are. Sure is on the Xbox. That's the idea, is beating every Xbox game. This sure is one of them. Do I give him this stuff too?
There were a few tiny spatters of blood on the tire iron. Matches Garvey's.
But how's it going? I was peeking in at your Adamari stream a little bit. Just like listening to the sounds of that game. It's always so chaotic. Congrats on hitting affiliate recently. I haven't had time to pop in and actually say hi on one of your streams, but I was lurking here and there.
Garvey's weapon, clean barrel, fully loaded, not fired recently.
Just give him a good old evidence dump. Here you go, buddy.
Those oldies but baddies? 44 caliber, 30 to 35 years right. Of course, they could be reloads.
Very cool. I think I gave him all the evidence. Nope, give him this.
This ID isn't legit. It's a forgery. Pretty good one, too.
Since a computer... What else? Last one.
I used an electrostatic detection apparatus to see if the previous page's message made a big impression. Sorta like I did. Here's what came up. Tropicana Avenue.
Sure
Car
does
on
make a
roadside.
big
Needs
impression.
assistance.
Adoring fan looking motherfucker. I can't like not see that now that Bungo said he looks like the adoring fan from Oblivion. So we only have one red thread, nothing to compare it to yet. We'll come back to that. Hey, thanks. I mean, what's a quick shout out, right? But I don't know. I remember how tough it is starting out streaming, trying to get the hang of it. Eventually I hit affiliate because somebody rated me. Like that's I was not actually even averaging 3 viewers after like 4 months of streaming. It's brutal. Do any of these actually match? I don't think they do. Oh, there you go.
Well, this is no shock. Our dead officer's prints are on his own weapon.
Alright. So that's useless. He shoot himself? Or the guy that shot him must have used gloves, I guess. Let's check this out.
I really don't like where this is going. Officer Jeffrey Deschamps killed along the roadside helping a motorist with a flat 30 years ago. Unsolved. M.O.? Deja vu all over again. A tire iron.
Oop. Cutscene.
Pool of blood.
It's gonna be choppy.
Blank notepad.
Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Murder weapon. 44 Magnum. In the grass under the patrol car.
Seems like he's stuttering trying to talk about it.
Only upside, it's a lead.
Hey, by delay.
You should check the crime scene
Thanks for the
again.
3 stream
See if
watch
there's a
streak.
gun under where the car was.
Appreciate it. Trying to be on more. Doing my best to stream as many times this week as I can. I probably won't be on tomorrow. I think we're gonna hit up the food bank and get some groceries and run errands and shit. Maybe do some chores. Be productive. All that lame shit. Might be able to stream every day this weekend though. I want to get these games done. Let me know if you have questions on the spreadsheet. I know there's a lot to look at on there. Multiple tabs to sift through. Lots of numbers. I love looking at the statistics page on there. Tracks how many hours I've done of each like subgenre. I've broken the games up into 64 different subgenres. This is the final adventure game that I have to play on OG Xbox. A bit of a milestone getting this game done. All 12 adventure games. Make sure I save the game. Yeah. I should probably make more. I've only made 1 snapshot so far. I should make snapshots every now and then. It does autosave, but yeah, after what happened to Knights of the Temple, I don't know if I want to completely rely on the in-game saves while I'm running this on an emulator. Do I talk to Brass yet? I feel like we don't really have much to go off of.
Need something?
So you got something to say? I don't think so. Save successfully. Played The Godfather. Did it make you watch the movie? I don't think it used anything from the movie. Like there were no movie clips in the Godfather game, at least on OG Xbox. Not that I remember. Really? Like, none of this? None of this stuff. I'm going back to the computer. There's gotta be something. So there's really nothing I can do with this. How am I gonna find a suspect? I got like nothing to go off of. Just the dead cop's fingerprints and a fake ID that his partner had, I guess. Alright, back to the crime scene.
Looks like they towed the patrol car away.
It's gonna be something under the car, maybe.
We got another echo of the Deschamps case here. 44 Magnum. Could be 70s era. Serial numbers filed off. Gunpowder in the barrel. Mag short 3 rounds. 1 in the chamber. Probably fired recently. Twice. This is a staged crime scene.
It's a weird one. Something going on here. Fucking X button. Give me that shit.
We can't use that here.
Come on.
There's no prints here.
No prints?
There's no prints here.
Okay, there's gotta be something, though.
We can't use that here. There's nothing special there. We can't use that here. We can't use that here. There's nothing special there.
Something somewhere. Fucking, how about... Can I just take the gun? Alright. Sure. Hey, Dennis. Don't know much about guns. Don't think revolvers have mags or a chamber. I don't know much about guns either, really. We don't do that here. What are you doing, rookie? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing new. So is pig's blood dumped on the ground, I guess. Back to the lab? I don't know.
What's up?
Here, have this old gun.
Here's the ballistics report on our late officer's wounds. This 44 mag's a perfect match. You have your murder weapon.
Immersion's broken. It's ruined forever. Drake of the 99 Dragons? Yeah, everyone talked up Drake of the 99 Dragons like it was like one of the worst games ever made. Said it's basically unbeatable. It's like unplayably bad. And then like I played it and it was like it's bad. Like it's a bad game, but it's not that bad. I'm kind of surprised that it gets such a terrible reputation. I think people kind of talk up how bad that game is. Like they overestimate how bad that game is. I mean, like, but I don't know. Maybe I have like a warped perception because I have to play Ski Racing 2006 and Bass Pro Shops Trophy Bass 2007. You know, so. It definitely gets much worse than Drake of the 99 Dragons. I think I gave it a 3 out of 10. Like it's not one of the worst. I think if that game got a proper like remake, like full from the ground up reimagining, it could be good, you know? They just had to fix some things. It's really not that bad. I don't think I even like really got like hung up or stuck at like some weird part or anything. I just kind of like cruised through the game. Like it was fine. I was almost like a little bit disappointed. Like it was supposed to be like one of the worst things ever. Yeah, Dave's in New York right now. He's been sharing pictures in his Discord. Blind with jealousy. I went to New York once with some family. It was crowded and way too hot. It was okay. I like Seattle more. I like living in Seattle. I'm happy
Need
right where I'm
something?
at. Can you track down the domain owner for crimechat.com? Yeah, let's do that.
Sure, I'll cross your T's and dot your Coms for you. Site owner Jack Riley, apartment on Mountain Vista Street, crosses Tropicana. Close to our crime scene.
Weird. Do you, like, pay someone to assassinate this cop? Just looking at it, it's a game that people will hype up as the worst because they've played 100 games in their life. Yeah. It's like it's bad, but it's not that bad. It's short too. Like it gets way worse. Hey Kreb, how's it going? People don't really know what worst means when it comes to video games. Video games get, like, the bar is so low when you play so many different types of games. Legend of Spyro New Beginning. That was your intro to Spyro? Oh, man. That kind of breaks my heart a little bit. Like, because, like, PS1 Spyro the Dragon was the first game that I ever beat when I was, like, 6 years old. Like, the original trilogy is just, like, it's so much better than the 6th gen Spyro games. Have you played the old Spyro games? Like, the original trilogy? It's so good. Those games are so much better. I don't know. Like, I think A New Beginning is, like, it's just okay. I don't know. They didn't need to make a hack and slash action game out of Spyro. This is so weird. But as far as, like, the Legend of Spyro games go, it's a lot better than an Eternal Night, for sure. Spyro of War, yeah. It's fucked up. I was really surprised at what they did with the Spyro IP in the 2000s. Surprised and disappointed. I liked A Hero's Tale a lot more. At least A Hero's Tale kind of felt like I don't know, at least, like, related to what the Spyro games, like, always were. What else do I do? Like, he said he's gonna look up some shit, and nothing happened. So now what?
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Just fucking... Oh, just go to the house, okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Mr. Riley? Jack Riley?
That's me. What's up?
You're with the Las Vegas Crime Lab? I'd like to ask you a couple of questions about this shooting near your place.
You never played the old Spyro games? I really recommend them. Some of my favorite games ever. Didn't even know he was a PlayStation character. Legend of Spyro Trilogy is an okay trilogy. A little edgy, weird, clunky. Yeah, very, like, low point of, like, the mid 2000s, mid to late 2000s. That sort of style. And it's so disappointing. Eternal Night is worse than Drake and the 99 Dragons. I would probably prefer playing Drake and the 99 Dragons again instead of playing Eternal Night. I'm putting off playing that stupid game. Here's Tale is weird because it looks like all the proper ingredients of a good Spyro game were there. The recipe was fucked up along the way. Almost looks like a game AI would make based on what it thinks Spyro is. It was just, like, half-baked, you know? It wasn't as bad as Enter the Dragonfly. Enter the Dragonfly was like... It's like they had a week to shit something out, and they just, like, forced it, and it was painful the whole time they were forcing it out of their ass. They had one big collective ass that they all shit out of. That's what came out of it. But yeah, Hero's Tale was a little more, I don't know, well-rounded out, but it was just, like, it's not the same, man. Those original games are just, like, gold. Even the gimmicky mini games weren't that bad in the third game. What do you know about the killing?
Probably about as much as you, thanks to Sutherland. Maybe even a bit more, since you probably don't study classic unsolved murders like the Deschamps case.
He likes to study classic unsolved murders. Enter the Dragonfly is probably the worst. Season Vice, yeah, Season Vice is bad. If Microsoft was smart, they would sponsor you and Nostalgia Farm like crazy. I thought about that. I applied to be like some kind of Xbox partner. They have some sort of like partnership program you can do as like you be a content creator, and I don't know. You have to. I feel like you have to be full of shit though to do stuff like that. I don't know. I'm too real. I don't think they would like me. I was hoping we get a Spyro 4 in the style of the Reignited trilogy. Yeah. I'm not holding my breath for a Spyro 4, but I would love to see a Spyro 4. Yeah. Maybe one day. The fact that they're reviving Crash, and like the new Crash games are actually good, is a good sign. It's like, it's kind of like, I don't know, Resident Evil reinventing itself, and then Silent Hill making a comeback. It's like, maybe Spyro will follow the Crash series. I don't know. A man can dream. Don't think Microsoft really cares about this era of Xbox. Yeah, it's... I don't know, like retro stuff is just like, it's probably not very like profitable for like big companies. I don't know. They just kind of try to suck the money out of people and prey on nostalgia. I don't know. What do I know? What do you know about this Sutherland?
Same as the other 4,000 some anonymous users who post at my site. Zippo. They don't use real names, you know?
General public doesn't seem to care much about OG Xbox, yeah. Yeah, people just aren't as nostalgic for OG Xbox. Honestly, I think about that sometimes. If I had picked PS1 to focus on, like I was on the fence. I couldn't decide between Xbox, PS1, GameCube, or Xbox 360. If I would have picked PS1, I think we'd have a lot more traction. I think my channel would be like 3 or 4 times bigger than it is right now. People just like, I don't know, they're not as interested in OG Xbox. But which is weird, like, because if I would have picked GameCube, I think it would have taken off too. But it's just funny because like, if you compare the GameCube version of a game versus the Xbox version of the game, the Xbox version is usually the fuller, more complete, higher resolution, like a better version of the game. So that's why I found the console more interesting. And also, I was a huge PS2 nerd growing up. I played the shit out of PS2. So I was like, I want to see these games that I played on PS2 growing up on OG Xbox, you know? Never had an Xbox growing up, didn't know anyone with one, kind of similar to the Sega consoles. Xbox version's usually the best one, yep. It's all about nostalgia. Even though I feel like people are more nostalgic about PS3 than 360. Really enjoying the music. The music's nice here. I don't mind waiting here. I'm not waiting in the lab though. I get in and out of the lab. I'm so tired of the lab music. The Duke controller, yeah, it was shitty. Not a fan of the Duke.
You know there is, if you're a CSI or squad. Unique IP addresses identify the computer he was using. But I got privacy issues here with my users. No warrant, no IP address. You probably already know I do if you checked your records. But you should also know I reported it stolen a few months back. Had a party and somebody got in my gun case and helped him or herself. As for suspects, I had 35 of my closest friends over.
That's a mess. At your store, sometimes Xbox One versions of games are half the price of PS4. I believe it, yeah. That's not surprising. You look around your apartment. Nah, he's gonna demand a warrant.
Listen, I don't mind cooperating, and I got nothing to hide, but I also know my rights. No warrant, no entry.
Which is fair.
I don't have anything else to tell you right now.
So who do I tell? Can I look around? No.
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Warrant time.
Riley's hosting the website where somebody's bragging about this killing. Plus, Jackie Boy owns a gun that matches the murder weapon. Isn't a judge in town who won't let us check that apartment.
You're a cop, just shoot him. Oh, believe me, if I could, I definitely would.
What a shock. Cop goes down, so does the Bill of Rights. Go ahead, go inside, for all the good it'll do ya.
It's a little nerd dungeon.
This guy's into true crime heavy duty. Whoa, here's a book by Edwin H. Sutherland, late great criminologist.
Pretty cool. I don't think there's anything else. Alright. Just picking up little fun facts of trivia from him. It still lets me look here, though. Usually there's something there. Guy's a fucking nerd. Yeah, look at him. What kind of an asshole has 2 computers? Imagine.
Damn.
Literally using 2 computers right now to stream this.
Back and found the murder weapon.
Alright, cool. Evidence found. That's all we need. Crimechat.com. I bet if you go to this website, you get a virus. Can almost guarantee.
Caffeinated hacker fuel. He seems to have some brand loyalty.
Hacker fuel. Based as fuck. I'll be taking that.
We can't use that here.
Fingerprints? I guess? Like, what are we doing? What's this for? You just have to sweep the screen, hope you find something. That is the gameplay. That is the gameplay loop. It's very fun. I love point-and-click adventure games so much. What a concept. Why can't I throw bits at you? You can't throw bits? Like, they won't let you cheer right now? Or something? Talking about the books? Only nerds read. Yeah, imagine having books. Bits, like the cheer button went away and then came back. Is Twitch glitching out? Did I get banned? Did I lose my monetization? Not again. If only Mountain... Yeah, only if it's Mountain Dew.
_hero cheered 420.
420 bits. Thanks, Crab. Looks like it's working.
Condensation messes with the
Had to
quality
test
of
it,
prints we
right.
can lift. Don't know how useful these will be.
Fingerprints, nothing else. slowly scan through things. So I've missed a thing or two here and there, so I just want to make sure. Can't turn my head. Okay. Done with the gamer fuel can. Anything else? Could talk to him, I guess. I can't look at both of his computers. Combust these nuts. Got him. You combusted your nuts when you were a teenager? Don't do that.
Guy greets us with the warmth of a cobra, but check this out. It's like he's our biggest fan.
Oh yeah, the widget. I need to update it, but yeah, that's the idea. Is like it'll be a list of every game that I've played, and yeah, I just have to sit down for like 200 hours and manually input every single game that I've ever played, and give it a rating. It would take forever. I started doing it, and then I was like, man, I would rather be playing games instead of building this whole ass database. It would be cool. You put icy hot on your nuts when you were younger. Might as well have held them over an open flame. Yeah, don't do that. Learn from Dennis. So it burns? I don't really know what icy hot is. Is it like... It like warms up and like soothes your muscles or something? Your friend dared you. It burns. Is it like some kind of car thing? I can't remember what icy hot is.
Nothing.
Nothing. Alright.
I don't have anything else to tell you right now.
Alright, goodbye. We got stuff, so let's go back to the lab, I think. Let's give him everything. This one.
Nothing new to report on that.
He doesn't care about that. Alright. Oh, this one.
Nothing new to report on that.
Nope, don't give a shit about that. Alright. Good thing I got this very cool and fun evidence that nobody cares about. Hey, Pixel Chunk. How's it going? It's for muscle strains and stuff. Dare you to do it again, Parlov. He's gonna do it. He's literally doing it right now. That's all it takes, yeah. Fuck yeah, icy hot applied directly to the ball sack. Give him these fingerprints. Given to pure pressure very easily. When used on your muscles, it warms up and then cools off, relieves muscle pain. When used on thin skin, it just burns like hell. It does not warm up and then cool your balls. It does terrible things, actually. So I've heard. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think so. Do it on stream. Send $1,000. Nair? Oh yeah. Yeah, Nair. Nair was very fun. I used that on my legs one time. That shit sucks. That's never going anywhere near my balls. I will tell you that much. Keep that all to yourself. Fuck, I'm getting hungry, man. I didn't eat enough at work. I hate this new building we're in. It's not as much food. Well, shit. Let's talk to the other guy and...
What's up?
Use the IP address? Yeah, there we go. You're too smart to put Nair on your balls. What if you use Nair on your nose hairs? That might be the move. I don't know. Like, would it... I don't know. Would it hurt enough to not be worth it? It might still be worth it. I didn't start my timer. Shit. We're trying to track how long these games take for me to beat. Damn it. IP address. Let's
We can
check
track
it
the
out.
computer he posted from. Computer Lab
Cool.
UNLV, classroom building complex, where they teach criminal justice. He's hoping we'll be teaching some creep a class in that real soon.
Cool. Does Jack Riley have any kind of connection with the university?
Let's ask the magic screen. Oh yeah, graduate, 10 years back. Criminal justice major.
Is it kind of glitching out every time he has to lean over? Alright. Pretty cool. So...
Professor Franklin?
Oh.
That you?
What are you peeking in?
Nick Stokes? Well, look at you. I'd ask how you are, but that's obvious.
I thought you were still at Rice, sir. I didn't know you were at UNLV.
Class is out, Nick. You don't have to call me sir. Department here had an opening in theory reconstruction. How could I refuse?
Well, you wrote the book. Literally. You'd be a boon to any faculty.
Very kind of you to say, Nick. Especially since you're not fishing for a grade. This time. And I understood you to be working in Dallas. CSI level 1. Problems?
No, I could have
Cursed
stayed. But it was time
knowledge.
for a change.
Pixeltron.
You know, the chance to work with Gil Grissom.
And to get out of the shadow of a certain Supreme Court justice also named Stokes?
Maybe just a little.
Have to envy you, my boy. Working in the field, solving real crimes. Not some premature
forbidden
fossil
knowledge.
working the academia beat for 25 years.
New copy
Decent
pasta.
CSIs aren't that hard to come by. Now, great teachers?
Hell yeah.
That's a rarity. You do my self-esteem a world of good, Nick. But that's not why you drop by, is it?
I wish. Thing is, we have a cop killing. And believe it or not, there's a link to the university. You could help by answering a few questions.
New suspect just dropped.
Every lab on this floor is strictly for criminal justice students, and the computer lab is reserved for grad school level only.
What kind of access do you have to the computer lab?
If you need to get
Tell me
into
all
further
about it.
investigation,
It's
I
so
can help.
interesting.
I have keys to the lab and the building itself. 24-hour access. A little surprised you'd have to ask that question. That was my first big success. I wrote the book about that great unsolved case. Do you need my help?
Such a great unsolved case. Hell yeah. You got any games on your computer? Can you move to the side? Are you playing Snake right now?
This one, right here.
Can I play it?
Earlier in the day, I couldn't say, but I just met with a student, John Laskin, going over some coursework. And he was on that machine. Not to tell you how to do your work, but dusting for prints would be rather pointless, with all the traffic in here. Laskin has been digging into various unsolved crimes.
Laskin.
Promising student, bright, doing well in my course.
Can your computer run Quake 2? Spider Solitaire? Yeah, I mean, look at him. You know he's playing Solitaire in a different tab.
I believe he lives on campus. Surely your department has access to the university's housing database. Tracking him down should be child's play.
How different does the lighting look if I do this? It's a little dark. I'm gonna leave it there.
I can't tell you anything else at this moment. I can't tell you anything else at this moment.
I was trying to get on your computer, not talk to you. All right, new suspect. I didn't get any evidence, did I?
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Leans back, watches all the cards drop, and he wins solitaire. So proud. It's amazing what they can do with computers these days.
No problem.
Alright, let's check out this.
Mr. Laskin is a criminal
Laskin
justice
guy.
grad student. No publications. Lives on campus.
Let's bring him in.
Oh yeah, we'll enroll him in my class.
Oh yeah.
Now, this is something. You know, studying this stuff is one thing. Books, abstract theory, famous cases. But this, a real interrogation room, real CSIs.
Real murder. You want to help?
Absolutely. Interrogate away.
What is the focus of your research?
Hey, it sounds dry, but it's fascinating stuff. A longitudinal study of criminal investigators and pathologists who've worked long-term on unsolved cases.
Hey, Moosey Fate, how's it going? Does your research include the Deschamps case? Does it come with a slowly taking off sunglasses minigame? No, unfortunately. Yeah, it's only a 9 out of 10. If it had the sunglasses, it'd be a 10 out of 10. Yeah, amazing game. Nah, I don't like this game. It's boring. I'm not a point and click person though. Some people love stuff like this. I'm just a stick in the mud.
Oh yeah, that's a classic. Unsolved for 30 years, you know. Can't imagine chasing a case for that long.
Yeah. Yeah, they should have made more of this style of game. It's kind of funny. Familiar with crimechat.com?
I log on now and then, but like any chat room, it's just people BSing. I got mounds of coursework, plus I'm a TA, you know, supervising labs. Not much free time.
Where were you during the time of the murder?
Monitoring a midterm. Intro to corrections, 30 undergrads. Hey, does this mean I'm a suspect? Cool. I mean, since I didn't do it, cool. This is like field research.
That's pretty cool. He does have a red sweater on. I'm gonna test the fibers on that. The way they chose to write a BSing, yeah. Pretty sweet. I like how they call them CSIs. You changed your clothes recently.
No. Why? You find threads or something?
Yeah, he knows. Would you mind if we took a thread sample of your sweater?
Well, sure, no problem, but just be careful. I'm just a guy scratching by on a partial scholarship. Don't have much of a clothes budget.
New evidence just dropped. Only played pixel point and clicks. You like those? This could go either way for you. Yeah, there's a couple of good adventure games on Xbox, but I wouldn't recommend most of them. I think like Shadow of Memories, definitely total hidden gem of the Xbox library. My favorite adventure game in the library. Still Life, I think, is like second place. That's pretty solid, but you do have to make grandma's love cookie recipe bullshit, and that pissed me off. It's like the main thing I remember about that damn game. None of the crimes or the murders or the mystery. It was the fucking grandma's recipe. Trying to decode what the hell an ounce of love and a tablespoon of affection or whatever the... It's pissing me off. Here, have this. Put it right up your nose.
Using the microspectrophotometer, we get a fiber match on your red thread, but not a color match. Similar sweater, though. Probably an older one. Email from Brass. Sutherland is chatting again. Every cop in town's heading over to UNLV try and catch him in the act, including you guys. Go already.
What? No, let me check the microscope. I mean, this would prove or disprove that he was there, sorta.
Similar, but not exactly the same. Greg's opinion's what we should trust.
Yeah. Alright. What the fuck is going on?
Well, he was here. We're here now. So let's process this place like a crime scene.
SVU's, yeah. SVU video game would be interesting. Grandma's cookies. Yeah, fuck. Someone should play Still Life and tell me what you think of the Grandma's cookies part. Or whatever it is. You have to bake like 3 different recipes. It's like, what is the point of this? Like, we're trying to solve some murder. It's just like fucking around. What am I missing at the computer lab? I could just straight up ask him, and he basically just tells you what to get.
Somebody's not so good at cleaning up after themselves. But more importantly, we've now found the same brand of soda in both the computer lab and Riley's apartment.
Hey Jay, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, how's it going? How's the Lego Batman 3? Is that the new one? Is that new one that they were teasing? Hey Creature, figured out who did the crime. We figured out the first 2 crimes. We're on the 3rd one. I don't know if this is the last one. It might be. There might be more after this though. Oh, it's not the new one. Comes out in May. Yeah, thanks so much for raiding over. Red Juan, welcome in. Not the new one. It's the long one. Lego Batman 3. I've only played Lego Batman 1. Got the achievements on Xbox 360. Doing a marathon. You playing a bunch of Lego games? I want to play a bunch of Lego games, man. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're trying to beat every original Xbox game that was ever released. It's a list of 991 games. We've done 300 of them so far over the past 5 years. Yummy soda. It's clearly Mountain Dew Code Red Gamer Fuel.
It might be hard to get good prints from a can, but it's worth a shot.
There we go. Got some prints.
Like the Laskin kids, but older. Let's process this baby for evidence, then get it over to Greg.
Thread. Oh, did he... I don't have to extract it myself? Yes, I do. Ah, it's torn, too.
We can't use that here.
What? Please? Do I have to use it right there?
We can't use that here.
Can we use it here?
We can't use that here.
Can we use it here?
We can't use that here.
Well, like, what do you want?
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Fucking... powder, dust...
We can't use that here.
I don't know what it wants. Figure it out. Lego Batman Marathon. You're on 3. Yeah, I wanna play those. Oh, you've been playing Mouse PI. That game looks good. I think I would like it. Makes mold of
we can't use that here.
Probably not.
We can't use that here. We can't.
Like, are you sure we can't just collect smaller pieces of evidence from this? Like, it's green. It's green right here. So, like, whatever it is, it's gonna be right here. Like, Glove it?
We can't use that here.
We can't glove it. I guess detection? Like...
There's no prints here. We can't use that here. We can't use that here. There's nothing special there.
I don't know what he wants.
We can't use that. We can't use... Little white flakes.
Fuck you.
Probably dandruff from the owner.
Ooh, some dandruff. Let me see some of that.
We can't use that here.
What do you...
We can't use that here.
Swab it?
Try using a similar tool.
Adhesive, there you go. Put it on some tape. Pragmata demo's great. I want to play that too, yeah. You played Mouse PI, Pragmata, started Lego Batman Beyond Gotham. Just bouncing between games. Stream for 11 hours, nice. Can't use that here. Yeah, fuck. First day on the job. First 3 hours on the job. The game doesn't... It doesn't tell you shit either. Can I just take it? Why is it green? Green means I can do something with it.
Try using a similar tool.
You try using a similar tool, bitch.
We can't use...
Can we use that here? Can we use that here?
We can't...
It's gonna be something. Okay, now... Was that not the first thing I tried? I was like, use the gloves. No, we can't use that here. You're on the wrong pixel. Dumbass game. You would trust no one to solve your crime but me. Hey, I'd get there in the end, right? Only thing it tells you is you can't use it there. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, we got some good stuff in here, finally. Grabbing some actual evidence. I can talk... No, can't talk to him. I can look at this. No, it doesn't turn green. Can unplug the computer, make someone lose their work. That'd be pretty fun. No, nothing. Alright. I'm leaving. It's the game's fault if I missed anything. It's not my fault. Yeah, this is the only CSI game on Xbox, so lucky for me, it's the only one I'm playing. My case would become a cold case because I'll look at every single thing in every area for 20 years. Try every possible combination of everything. Because I don't want to think about it. We'll get there eventually.
I'll warm up the thermocycler to amplify the DNA on this dandruff flake. But I need some suspect samples for comparison.
New dandruff flake just dropped, hell yeah. Badass. Nothing new there. No new items. We got new fingerprints, let's check them out. Alright, what the fuck do we got? This shit sucks. Barely usable. I don't think so. It's gonna be a no. Oh, fucker. Alright, what about the sweater? Where'd the sweater go? I took the whole damn sweater. Alright, there you go. Evidence sent to microscope. Now the microscope's in charge of it. Mouse PI has lots of references. It's so fun. It's not in color. Yeah, it looks like a good game. Yeah, I want to play that. I will one day. Not super high on like my must-play like backlog, you know. similar.
Now this sample does match the thread on the tire iron.
Okay.
Find the guy who used to be inside the sweater. You got yourself a link to the crime scene.
Nice. Someone's... They're starting to get fucked. They're not quite fucked yet. Alright, this DNA shit again. I think I know how it works now. Come on. Come on. Ugh. We're not gonna get a match. Are you sure?
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Hey Kev, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. No, I've cleared the redeem queue, actually, finally, after like a year and a half of having it clogged up. Yeah, no redeems in the redeem queue right now. I picked this one because I couldn't get it to run on my Xbox, so I have to run it in an Xbox emulator, and like I'm running a dual PC setup to make this work. And I'm doing all the emulator shit that I have to do before I swap back to the modded console, like the main setup. So I just really wanted to get this game done because I couldn't get it to run on my Xbox. Damn, this is bullshit.
Not quite a match.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna tell him to tell me if it's right or not.
You should be sure you've got a match.
Shut up. I'll do whatever I want to do.
You don't quite have a match there.
Sure don't.
You don't quite have a match there.
I don't think any of these match. Just to be sure,
You don't quite have a match.
I'm gonna make him do it.
You should be sure you've got a match before you...
Alright. So I can try to collect dandruff samples from people. That's something I could do. Got any dandruff at the crime scene? Anywhere? Did it for the 1.2 times. Yeah, you get channel points faster if you're subscribed. It's part of the deal. Yeah, if anyone does redeem something, I am going to finish this game, and then I'm going to finish the last game that I have to run on an emulator. Ski Racing 2006. I'm going to make sure that gets done while I have this all set up, and then I'll play whatever gets redeemed. I might mess with some settings and try to get rolling working too, because those are the last two extreme sports games that I have left on Xbox, and I would love to get those done.
Try having Greg match DNA from the dandruff flakes on the sweater to samples we get from our suspects.
Ah, yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Thanks for telling me what to do.
What's up?
Whoa, yeah, here's the place to be.
Oh yeah, we'll enroll him in my class.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I wish I could tell you more.
Sorry.
Sorry, I wish I could...
Oh, we're not allowed to get a sample from him, I guess. Alright. Yeah, fuck you too, bitch.
What's up?
I'll have you detained for not cooperating.
Laskin's alibi checked out. He was supervising an exam. Cross this guy off the suspect list.
Alright, sounds good.
We got plenty on him for a warrant. Go to his place and get your sample.
Things stuck. I do not miss streaming Siberia, man.
Yeah, just because this guy was Nick's teacher doesn't give him a pass. Go back out to that school and see what his DNA teaches us.
I think she says that in all 3 Siberia games that I streamed. It's bad.
So, it's not enough you make me aid and abet you guys invading my website visitors' privacy. You gotta invade the inside of my mouth too?
Let me get up in that mouth.
I'm a grad. Starts and ends there.
Yeah, it was torture.
Well, sure. Anybody with an alumni card does. I mean, I got library privileges and stuff. You know, it's nice getting something out of going to college.
All right, I'm gonna tell you what happened. All you have to do is nod when I'm finished. You have an interest in forensics and started this chat room. Of course, you're hip that posting things from your own computer, well, that'd be easy to track. You want to post something anonymously, you go to another one, say, a computer on campus. You know your way around there, blend in easy enough, pick a machine away from any others in use, and get off on posting photos of crimes, like the murder you just committed.
Are you high? I didn't kill that cop. You can't think that I do something like that. I'm into solving crimes, not committing them.
Maybe you wanted to go up against the big boys.
Oh, please. Give me a break. I didn't kill anybody. I would never kill anybody. Those Sutherland postings, those aren't mine.
Really? Don't you have access to the college computer lab?
No. My alumni card doesn't take me that far. I would need a computer account. It's extra. Check it out, you'll see. Quit guessing. Stick to the facts. That's what CSIs do, right?
Cracking a simple university login. That's what hackers do, right? You're a computer guy. By the way, don't leave town. You're still a suspect.
Can we look around inside again? I don't think we need to. Let's go bug somebody else.
For what reason? Surely I'm not a suspect in your investigation.
You know how it is, sir. Just covering the bases.
We're back to sir, are we? And what if I said you need a warrant to perform that affront?
I'd say we do have a warrant.
Well, I was just making sure you weren't getting sloppy, Nick. You know, taking advantage of our... Anyway, go right ahead.
Alright. What do you know of the Garvey killing? The Gravy killing?
Just what I read in the news. My phone has been ringing off the hook.
First.
Reporters asking me to comment due to my expertise with the Deschamps case. Is that why you're here? Well, in my office, marking some papers.
Can anyone substantiate that? A teaching assistant, maybe? A fellow professor that dropped by?
No. I go to my office at that hour specifically for solitude. I was quite alone.
Nice. He's got a weak alibi. Got all up in his mouth. Back to the lab again. Joke's never gonna get old. I hope this is the last case. I'm done with this game. Please just end. Alright, compare the DNA samples. See if any of them match. This one. Nope. Yep.
The professor's DNA markers match the dandruff sample. Looks like the next class Franklin teaches is going to be high school equivalency to the other inmates.
What a weird one. It's like criminal science professor just decided to go murder a cop. Just to see if he could get away with it, I guess.
Need something?
Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
The prof's DNA matches the dandruff on the sweater. Sweater fiber matches the thread snagged on the tire iron. No more playing hooky from justice for this creep. Let's get him.
Finally, I'm being asked to consult on this case, being the expert and all. Frankly, I'd expected you to call sooner, but I'm happy to help you now.
Sure. Consult with us on this cop killing. Consider the evidence.
Which all points in your direction, Professor.
Tell us about your research.
Ah, the Deschamps case. A true classic in the annals of unsolved crimes. I'm the great expert on the case, and even I couldn't come up with a solution. Not a single worthwhile clue was found. The proverbial perfect crime.
Is this your red sweater?
I believe that's mine. Getting a little long in the tooth, but then who among us isn't? Throw it away if you like.
We'll bag it instead.
Whatever for.
Why was the fiber of your sweater found at the crime scene? Uh-oh.
Oh, certainly not. No fiber was found at the Deschamps crime scene.
Not at the Deschamps crime scene, but at the Garvey crime scene, sir, there was. On the tire iron.
Young man, you don't need to call me sir. I appreciate the respect, but we're professionals here. Feel free to call me Edwin.
Edwin? As in Edwin Sutherland?
You must be new in the field if you don't recognize me, young man. Edwin Sutherland, the most acclaimed criminologist of all time. But then, aren't you a student of that pathetic, isolated old academic? That miserable failure, Professor Franklin.
Everyone has these, like, rivalries in this game. Yeah. So he did the Deschamps, whatever the fuck, that murder that everyone keeps talking about. He killed the guy and then wrote a book about how it's the perfect crime, and now he killed some other guy and got sloppy.
Oh, this officer who was killed recently. You'd like me to consult on the case? I must admit I've been giving it some thought.
Why don't you share those thoughts with us, Professor Sutherland?
Glad to, young man. You see, this homicide is quite similar to the classic Deschamps killing.
Game just blew my mind.
Your mentor, Professor Franklin, did some respectable research on that case for a man of such average capabilities.
Yeah, O.J. Simpson,
intellect.
copycat killer.
Or did he? You see, your perpetrator was recreating the Deschamps murder, undoubtedly. The killer would have faked a flat tire and waited for help to come. It would only take a few minutes. Even in this tawdry day and age, the police serve and protect. The killer would have allowed the officer to draw close in order to take a good hard swing. But apparently he didn't notice a tiny thread snagging on the tire iron. The incriminating clue. When he was down, he finished him with a couple of quick rounds to the chest.
This old man.
Fast, relatively painless. The clues from the Deschamps case, of course, had to be
gun all sideways.
The killer left a bit of blood near the body, crudely symbolic pig's blood. Gun under the car, a few pages off the notepad. I made sure this was clear by publishing my findings on that quaint crimechat.com. But one must wonder how he would have so intimately known the details surrounding the original crime. Could he have been responsible for both?
Speak to Professor Franklin again?
Nick? Nick? Seeing you, it's like seeing my own ghost. My own long-lost conscience.
Something you want to get off your chest, Professor?
I just can't live with it anymore. My entire career, built on one great lie. I was just starting out, wanting to make a name for myself, but you must understand, it was theoretical.
What was, Professor?
Killing that officer.
Garvey?
Deschamps. I wanted to see a crime from the inside out. I suppose every criminalist ponders the perfect crime. It was motiveless. Or at least the motive was so obscure that... Anyway, I did it. All those years ago.
You killed Officer Deschamps and built your reputation as an expert on a crime you committed yourself. And now you've done it again. What, try and recapture some of that old glory?
Yes. Yes. Nick, please. I couldn't help myself. Please, do something. Make sure I never do anything like this again. Help me.
Professor, we'll see what we can do.
I just reviewed the notes on your last case. Franklin apparently was racked with guilt, and the Sutherland subpersonality evolved to help resolve it. But it was your skills that bridged their gap and exposed Franklin for who he really was.
Split personality, okay.
Now let's evaluate your performance for this case.
Yeah, for a second I was like, wait, there's another professor we talked to? The fuck are they talking about? Nice. Yeah, original concept art. Let's see that CSI computer lab. Fuck yeah. That's so fucking cool. Ah, there's more. Damn. It's not over. Bastards. It does scroll down. I was like, look, there's only room for 3, right? I was like, that's it. Nope, it's there's a 4th. Fucking... Alright. More fun than a barrel of corpses. Kind of a ham-fisted Jekyll and Hyde thing going on, yep. Alright. Get up in there.
Something's just come up. We've received a strange call, and I
4th
want you to check it
episode.
out. Warwick Brown's the best we have in audio-visual analysis, and this gives you an opportunity to work at his side and benefit from his experience. He's in the lab right now.
Hey, I hear you have a bomb, rookie. I'm Warwick Brown. I could use another pair of ears on this. Some crackpot called our dispatcher and left a vaguely threatening message. Normally we could trace the call, but it's some kind of blocked number, prepaid cell phone card maybe. We do know it was placed within the Vegas phone grid. I got this baby queued up on the computer.
Alright. It's my new partner. Oh, it's a... He took over the lab. He got rid of Mr. Adoring Fan. Do I listen to it? Oh.
Las Vegas Criminalistics Bureau.
I've got more work for you to do.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
You never could keep good people. Who's going to help you now?
Can I direct you to the...
They can come find me themselves. Tell them I'm not done yet.
It doesn't sound all that friendly, does it? Click to highlight the parts of the waveform. Let's see if we can isolate any useful sounds.
That one?
Las Vegas Criminalistics Bureau.
I've got more work for you to do.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
You never
can...
Okay, that just plays the whole thing. How do I get it to just play this part? Like I just want to... I just want to listen to a part of it. Is that not what we're doing?
Las Vegas Criminalistics Bureau.
It just plays the whole thing.
I've got more work for you to do.
I'm...
Is the like the button's down here? The button should be up here, but it's like here.
They can come find me themselves. Tell them I'm not done yet.
Okay, you got your crowd of people, bells and electronic whistles. That'd be a casino. Recognize the melody right away.
Can I direct you to the...
Nope.
You never could keep good people. Who's going to help you now?
Hey, what's up with that? What was that, an elephant? Okay, here's where you don't have to be as smart as Grissom. We searched for the casinos in town with elephant acts. Seems we got elephants at the Monaco Casino. Only in Vegas. Hey, Greg. We need your help. Pronto.
I'm your man. My man.
My man. Alright. What is he gonna help with?
That's all we need right now.
Wait, that's all we need right now. Okay, well... See ya.
You're the trainer here?
Dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. You guys look official.
We're criminalists from the Las Vegas crime lab. Our dispatcher caught a threatening call we think may have been made at the casino.
Box around him.
Here and back.
Like it loaded in all wrong. So weird. Alright. Here we are. So this is a casino? It's like an... Oh, we're outside, okay. It's like, are we in an abandoned warehouse? Elephant. Alright, I'll be collecting this elephant.
Dumbo's not saying much. He's about as helpful as his trainer was.
Let me just get the gloves on. Take him. Giant elephant shit. We'll have to take some of that. Yeah, whatever. Alright, nothing. I guess I'll just talk to him?
That's all we need right now.
What do you mean that's all we need right now? Have you seen anybody acting suspicious?
You new in Vegas? Everybody's suspicious in this circus. But I wouldn't say I've seen anything out of the ordinary.
Cool.
This is doubtful. If our caller used this, we could have traced it. But if Gris was here, he'd say, be thorough. So, we'll be thorough.
Cool. Yep. A lot of nothing around here, I guess. Alright. So what the hell? What are we doing? We got nothing to go off of.
Hey.
Similar.
Devil's in the details, they say, and these don't make it a match. Devil's in the details.
Oh, fuck off. Like that's pretty similar. No? Alright. Yeah, we got nothing. I'll go talk
Work
to
this
him.
case hard and smart and make it go away. Fast.
He's got nothing to say. What the hell? What's this?
The dirt around this barrel seems disturbed. Must have been moved. But without a warrant, we need an awful good reason to open it.
Footprints or something? Yeah.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Are you sure?
We can't use that here. We can't use that. We can't use. We can't use. We can't. We can't use that. We can't use. We can't. We.
It's This must be detection, I guess. Magnify?
There's nothing special.
Remove dirt from objects?
We can't use that here.
What?
Try.
Gotta be something.
We can't use that here. Heat signature.
Ah.
Looks like somebody's in there. Let's open it. Now.
Open up. FBI, open up. You know you're in there.
Oh. Damn. This is not good. Looks like our caller just graduated from prankster to murderer.
Let's check it out. Gosh, she's all fucked up.
Looks like she's broken out in a rash of some kind. It's concentrated around her nose. Was she sick? Try using a similar tool.
I'll be taking those. It's always nice when the killer leaves a tip for us. Go right in the piggy jar.
These stains. Could be she picked them up from something inside the barrel. But they also could have gotten there when she first hit the ground. Or maybe she was dragged, pulled along, through the dirt, or whatever else she was lying in.
Poop. Got dirty poop pants. That's what people say, like the first thing that happens when like a person dies is they poop their pants. It's the thing that gets rid of dirt.
We can't use that here.
She's all dirty. Can't brush off that ass.
We can't use that here. We can't use that here. We can't use that here.
Fingerprints?
We can't use that here. There's no prints here.
You don't have to die. You don't have to die to poop your pants. Just fucking
try using a
shitting away.
We can't use that.
Unprompted. Oh, there we go.
The stain looks like soil.
I had to use the tape. What the fuck is that?
Sticky. It's brownish looking.
Poop. Sticky poop. I think it's just those two poop stains. 50 Shades of Poop. Alright. Nothing. Kind of looks like her left hand doesn't have a thumb. It's really strange. She's got this like rake hand. Alright. Very cool. Why won't he say? Oh, because I keep hitting the B button to speed it up. I'm interrupting him. Can you tell us about that barrel?
Well, those barrels are owned by the casino, but that one, I'm pretty sure that one was up against the wall a little while ago. Sorry, wish I could help you some more.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool barrel you got there. Go to the coroner's office, I guess. Just gonna...
Ah, good.
Check
Hoping
out
to
what's
talk
going
to the
on.
two of you. Just finished my examination of your victim.
Time of death.
Recent, but hard to figure out from body temp since the barrel could have trapped heat. No rigor mortis yet, so it must have been within the last 6 hours.
Cause of death.
Cardiac arrest due to severe anaphylactic shock. Bee sting allergy or similar anyway. No signs of an insect sting, but it hit her respiratory system hard. I'll know for sure after the autopsy, but my educated guess, death due to a violent allergic reaction to something environmental.
Was she allergic to anything?
Hay fever. Pulled her records after I saw the
What was
swelling,
that?
the redness around her sinus region. Did a nasal swab. Pollen present.
So weird. Why is it just like gory for like 2 seconds? Just like one time in each case, they're like, oh yeah, it was deep into their guts. Look at it. It's nasty. Hell yeah.
What's up? I've done everything I can think
some
of.
coins. Nope, doesn't care about the coins. Yeah, it's just gotta be a little edgy. It's like, wow, so stylistic.
Dirt's some kind of plant soil. Different
he
from the
loves
kind you'd
dirt.
find in an elephant pen.
Some kind of plant soil? Okay.
Sap. Oh, no offense, guys. Hard to narrow down just what type of tree. Best match I can make is a variety of red oak.
Need to know the severity of the crimes to truly want to solve the case. Yeah, it's giving me motivation. Look, this person had guts. You can tell by looking at them. Looking at the guts. It makes you invested in the case, right?
What we have here is pollen. But, and here it gets interesting, not from a single species. Quite an exotic mix, really. Pinch of Spanish bayonet, dash of tiger aloe, sprinkle gently with cholla cactus, and voila, a sneezer salad. Printed all the ingredients out for you. Check with Brass, though. He can help track all these down.
A sneezer salad. Fuck you, dude. I didn't even hear what he said. After he said sneezer salad, I was just seeing red.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
He sounds like Axel. What do you think, Sora? Got it memorized. Okay, what do I do? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Who was the victim?
It's not so much who
Tell
she
me.
was, as who her father is. Carlo Benedetti.
Benedetti?
Was Sophia Benedetti. Daddy's a major Vegas player, and I'm not talking slot machines. 3 casinos on the Strip, including the Monaco, 2 more downtown, a regional airline, and that's just Nevada. Right now he's in Singapore closing a deal. Numbers the mayor and our governor among his closest friends. So, you know, no pressure, guys.
When was the victim reported missing?
Last night, Sophia never showed up for a fundraising dinner. I got people out interviewing her friends, see what we can turn. Let you know if we get anything but a handful of air.
Can we get a warrant to search Sophia's home?
Don't hold your breath. She lived with her parents, and we're already getting pressed by the family and his honor's office to keep this one under the radar and out of the papers. You give me a good reason, I'll get you in there. Otherwise, sorry.
What can you tell us about this list of flora pollen?
Blackfoot daisy, Madagascar, periwinkle. Not many indigenous to Nevada on this list. Sophia was reported missing yesterday, so it's not possible she could have traveled recently to all of the location sources of these species. You're looking for a garden? Try the Desert Demonstration Gardens.
Why does he know about plants too? Everyone knows everything about dirt and plants. For some reason. Except for me, I have to ask them. Oh, cactus. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. The pollen in the victim's system tells us she may have been here shortly before she died. The greenskeeper reported seeing a woman matching Sophia's description around this area. Let's treat it like a crime scene and process it.
It was definitely the birds. The birds did it. They stuffed her in the barrel. Yeah, right in the trash. That good stuff.
When you go through garbage at a potential crime scene, you sometimes find treasure, sometimes trash. There's no way to tell at this point which one it is, but let's look for trace evidence before we collect it anyway.
Oh my god, nerd. Whatever. Alright, swab it.
We can't use that here.
Nope. Adhesive specimen mount.
We can't use that here.
Nope. Electrostatic dust print lifter.
We can't use that here.
Nope. Adhesive lifter.
We can't use that here.
Nope. What is this? Microsil?
We can't use that here.
Nope.
We can't use that here.
Nope.
When you go...
Ah, shut up. Oh my god. Alright. Magnifying glass.
Small hair. But we could just be looking at someone's garbage.
Oh, I wouldn't have been able to tell that that was a small hair that I needed to collect if I hadn't used the magnifying glass. Good thing I didn't try to use the tweezers to pick up the small hair before I looked at it with a magnifying glass. Like, fuck you. I hate adventure games. Long cactus. Alright, piece of hair.
That's all we need right now.
Sure is. I agree. Whose hair is this?
That's all we need.
No, don't talk to him. Don't even look at him.
Luckily, the follicle was fairly complete, though I needed the thermocycler to amp the DNA. But I got a stronger sample now. On the other hand, a CODIS search came up bupkis, and I'm waiting for Doc Robbins to send over the VIX DNA to do a comparison. Want to help speed things up? Go over and get that sample from the morgue.
Okay. The search result came up bumpkis.
Forget something?
Give sample.
Timing is everything. I was just preparing one. Here you go.
Thanks.
Hey.
There you go. Sample. Sample 1, sample 2. Looking not the same.
This DNA doesn't match what we found in the hair.
Yeah. That's so fucking lame. Alright. Damn it. Give me something. I give him that.
Can't think of much more to.
I already gave him that. Alright, talk to him.
What do you need, guys?
I need you to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Something you want?
You got nothing? Alright.
Yes.
Nope. I already tried that. Something different at the casino now. Talk to him.
Sorry, wish I could help you some more.
Stupid elephant man.
Have you fully analyzed the hair and tissue you found?
Wait, hair and tissue? Strand of hair, victim's DNA sample. So there's something I didn't give the laboratory. What the fuck? Okay, this one?
Nothing new to report on that.
No, he already has that. This one?
I've done everything I can think of with that.
He did everything he can think of with that piece of hair.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
Is there something else I'm supposed to do with these? It's not a match, is it?
Devil's in the details, they say.
Just gonna try everything, I guess.
Devil's in the details. Don't quite have a... Not quite a match. Not quite a match.
Okay.
Don't quite have a... Devil's in the D.
Devil's in the D.
Don't quite have... Not quite a...
It's nothing.
Have you fully analyzed the hair and tissue you found?
Hair and tissue? Like, what is he talking about? Victim's DNA sample. Strand of hair. Victim's nasal cavity. All three of those are in there. There's nothing in the microscope. The coroner holding out on me? Got something else? Forget to give me one, or what?
Need something?
I don't get it. There's gotta be something else here. Fuck.
Damn, it's locked.
Wait. Next to the trash can? No. You have to pick up the fucking napkin out of the trash can that I took the hair off of? Is that it? Is that really it? It's so stupid.
Yes.
Alright, you're getting a trash napkin, asshole. Here you go.
As used tissue goes, this one's fresh. Nasal discharge clear and yellow. Means not a cold. Allergy sufferer, most likely. But I found something else. White powder traces.
Drugs? We're not talking coke.
Not recreational, medicational.
Yeah.
C5H9N3, Maxamine.
Dig around in the
Experimental
trash.
drug treatment used in clinical trials. Serious health issues. Malignant melanoma, certain forms of leukemia.
Evidence sent to computer. Facial tissue. Does that match this? Yeah.
The tissue is definitely the victim's. Her DNA matches the mucus.
Mucus hype.
You guys finding that tissue? You get the MVP award. Without it, we wouldn't have much to go on.
Yeah, no shit. I was pretty stuck there for a bit. Charged me with the crime of turning my nose up at Rogan Josh. I hate that name. Why is it called that? It's so stupid. It's like some guy named Josh Rogan invented a Rogan Josh curry. He just like named it with his name backwards. Some shit. Some pretentious like asshole chef. So lame.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Did you explain it? It's just like this like impression that I got.
Forget something?
Of it. I can't stand it. Did the victim show any signs of cancer?
Cancer? Certainly not. This was a very healthy young woman, apart from her allergies.
Maxamine in her blood.
First, Maxamine's a trade name. What you mean is histamine dichloride. It can be hard to detect that drug. We all naturally have histamines in our systems. In this case, however, our victim's levels were off the charts, which would have made her hypersensitive to certain allergic environments. A stroll through a garden could have killed her.
Super allergic.
Histamine dichloride is still an experimental treatment for cancer. Only pharmacists and patients in clinical trials would even have access to it.
Alright. Smart guy. Knows stuff about things.
Need something?
Here we go.
Not that pops up. That drug is in phase 2. Only a few small test groups around the country.
Don't know if you missed this show or just miss being that age when the show was on TV. I know what you mean. Like, I never watched CSI or really any of the shows that were like this, but I have like this weird like nostalgia for it, you know? Just like that era, I think. Like being in a friend's house and they just leave the TV on. We all sleep in the living room and it just comes on sometimes and I'm like not really paying attention to it. It's just a different language. It means stewed in meat. Rogan. Well, just why is it not called that? Rogan. Josh. Like just call it that. Like it's like an Indian name or something. Not Josh. It's cursed. Like, why am I eating Josh? Why is it all meaty and it's like named after some dude? It's weird. I don't like it. Any pharmacists in town carrying Maxamine? Xenophobia.
Just one.
No, I want it to be its actual name, not this like weird westernized like nonsense version of it. We make Indian food all the time at work, and it's like we call it aloo gobi, like cauliflower spinach, you know? We don't call it I don't know, Josh's stepmom, like or some random bullshit like that.
Yes.
Ah, pharmacy, there we go.
Las Vegas Crime Lab. You're the pharmacist here?
I solved 3 crimes.
Is this an investigation of some
I'll
kind?
have you know.
Yes, it is, Miss Callisto. It's a murder investigation.
We're on the 4th
We'd
crime.
like your help. A few questions.
Did Sophia Benedetti get her prescriptions filled here?
Benedetti. I'll check.
Benedetti's nuts. You feel like playing Last of Us 2 again? You should. Dude, we didn't take you to the library.
On the other hand,
I bet you would have recognized the library building.
Big part of our business. Maximine. I'm not familiar with that, but I'll take a look.
She like glitches out. Why do the NPCs
well, I guess
do
we
that
did carry
shit?
it. Or anyway, we did. Had one order placed for that product not long ago, but it was filled, picked up.
Like the fake lip syncing is so strange. Like it's like not even close. Like sometimes they pretend like they're talking when like we're not. It's just an idle animation. It's just like mouth, nothing. Yeah, no, there's so much to do in Seattle. I tried. And then you both got sick, and I was like, well, I can't drag you around. Just like spread germs everywhere and like make it so you don't get better.
According to the database, Dr. Edward Wilkinson. Not for a while, but he's probably at his downtown office.
Yeah, tired from traveling, tired from soccer.
Anything else? I have to finish some work. I get off soon. Hope I was of some help.
Hope I was of some help. I'm a normal human. This is how I talk. Anything? 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 Don't trust this shit. Okay, I can't turn my head. Good. I like when I can't turn my head. There's less shit to look at. Sticky stain. Facial tissue. I guess I go to doctor's office. Okay.
Dr. Wilkinson, I'm Warwick Brown from the Las Vegas Crime Lab. We've got a few questions for you.
Always glad to cooperate with the police, but you'll have to move it along. I have patients waiting. Maximine? I'm a GP, not an oncologist. What use would I have for Maximine?
Did you know the victim?
I knew her, yes, in that she was a patient. You do understand, of course, that medical information is privileged. Do you have a court-issued subpoena? Otherwise, I'm not free to discuss my patient's medical history.
Okay, nerd. Oh, shit. Alright, like, waste everyone's time. Let's do some extra
Need something?
paperwork.
We have access to Wilkinson's patient database, so just give me a second. That would be a yes. He's been her personal physician for over a year. No surgeries or procedures on file, though.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
That's all I can tell you at the moment.
Bitch. Alright, that's it. I'm scouring your office. Where do you keep your goodies? Evidence of murder. He's the one that stuffed her in the barrel. He's such an ass. Look at him. There's nothing in here. What more is there to learn at the Desert Gardens? Desert Gardens? Something here? Alright, fine, I'll just ask him. Just fucking tell me, dude.
I'm pretty sure I saw some tread marks at the gardens. Let's lift them.
Fucking Bullshit. There you go.
Tire treads in the dust. Try using a similar tool. Try using...
Oh my god. Which one is it? Fuck. Detection? I would think collection. How is it not this? Takes plaster casts of deep impressions. Makes molds of impressions?
Try using a...
Alright. Okay, yeah, that one worked. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Who cares? Back to the lab.
What's up?
Got some bullshit for you. Since the computer, go to the computer. Tire treads. Let's check it out. Search. Yes, our tire tracks database. Yes?
Not quite a match.
Okay, never mind. Well, fine. I'll put it back in. Why'd you take it out in the first place? That's a no. No. Maybe.
Not quite a match.
Fine.
Not quite a match.
No? None of them? Really?
Sometimes the magic works. We got an all-season. Standard or the current L160 pickups, which means we've narrowed things down to the few hundred around the state.
That was a match. That's a match. That's the same tire. Fuck off. No, it's not. You got it wrong, sir. I'll put you in charge of this. Alright.
What's up?
Warrant time. No. Talk to the doctor. Ugh.
That's all I can tell you at the moment.
What car do you drive, doctor?
That's all I can...
Fucker. He's guilty as fuck. Alright, you. Tire tracks. Tire tracks. Tire tracks. No tire tracks.
Sorry, we're check.
That's all we need right now. That's all we need, right?
Nothing else here. Pharmacy? It was your car. You're the murderer.
Yes.
That's all we need right now.
That's all we need right now. Like, what?
Something you want?
The morgue? Has he got a secret he's holding from me? I'm gonna start beating info out of people. Tried all that shit. Shit. Nothing.
Need something?
What's up?
We don't have anything for the microscope.
That's all we need right now.
How is that all we need right now?
That's all I can tell you.
That's all we need right now. That's all we need right now.
What the fuck? We're done with everything.
That's all we need right now.
That's all we need right now.
That's all we need right now.
Alright, I guess the case is solved. I don't know. That's all we needed. Can turn off the game. That's all we need. I think I've gone everywhere. Like I've done everything. I think. All right, I'm just gonna give him all the evidence again.
Nothing new to report on that. Can't think of much more to tell you about that. Nothing new to report on that. Nothing new to report on that. I've done everything I can think of with that. Can't think of much more to tell you about that. Can't think of much more. I've done everything I can. Nothing new to report on that.
Devil's in the details, they say.
There's gotta be something. Yeah. Nude. Yeah. Forced to play it every other day.
Nothing.
Evidence update.
What's up?
Yes.
That's all we need, right?
Owns a truck. Still reference that game, yeah. It's so funny. The robot at one point just got recalled because we fucked up the training. Well, yeah, if you leave her alone for longer than 48 hours in real time, then yeah, they just take the fucking robot away. And it ruins your save file. You just have to start all over. Game's like another level of bullshit. That's why we had to play every couple days.
Yes.
What's up?
Yeah, she starts keeping a diary. It's just like, oh, Big Utalu didn't visit me again today. I was all alone, but I'm holding out hope that he'll come back. You just like over the span of like 48 hours, just watch her like descent into madness. So we abandoned her forever.
Can't think of much more to. Can't think of. Can't think of. Nothing new to report on that.
It just makes you feel like such an asshole. So I can't do anything with any of this. I think this shit's broken, dude.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
I've done everything I can think of with that. We didn't check the other barrels, did we?
That's all we need.
Turn the camera. Let me check the doctor's office. Maybe, or, okay, pharmacy. Can't turn the camera. Doctor's office.
That's all I can tell you at the moment.
Can't turn the camera. Nah. Can I turn the camera in the lab?
That's all I can...
I don't know why this bitch won't give me a warrant.
What's up?
Please.
What's up?
That's all we need right now.
And I'm asking him for hints. And everywhere I go, he just says like we're done. That's all he needs right now. Tire tread, DNA.
Not quite a match. Devil's in the details. Don't quite have a match. Not quite a... Devil's in the deep.
Just redo all of this shit.
Devil's in the deep.
I've already done that. The fingerprints don't tell us anything. I'm getting too tired for this shit too. Wait, there's more you have to do here?
Let's take a sample of that dirt back to the lab. Have Greg try and match it to the stains we found on Sophia's pants.
Alright. There were two things right next to each other here.
We can't use that. We can't use...
Come on.
We can't use... We can't... We can't...
Oh, that... Tweezers. You used tweezers to pick up the dirt.
Hey.
That's all we need.
What we have here, children, is soil. Perfect for our prickly pal, the cactus plant. Now prepare to adore me even more than you already do, for I have matched the sample from the garden to the dirt on the Vic's pants.
The next scenario is gonna be me killing him, and then somebody else investigating me. Okay, dirt on the victim's pants. So, can we get a warrant?
What do you need, guys?
Warrant? No. He doesn't care.
Yes.
Nope. He doesn't care.
Yes.
That's all we need right now.
That's all we need right now. Match the dirt on the victim's pants. So... like, okay. So what? There's more? You have to fuck around here more?
The grass is flattened here. Consistent with someone lying on it recently.
Okay. Is that it? That's the info we needed? We're pixel hunting.
Sorry, wish.
Saved successfully. Remember when video games used to have like 30 plus licensed songs? Sure do. Sure do.
That's all I can tell you with the...
It's the dirt, like, do I look at it under a microscope? No. Dirt is not here. Where'd the dirt go? What do we do?
I've done everything I can think of.
Garden tire plant.
Can't think of my...
Yeah. Yeah, I think companies don't do that quite as much. Because they don't want to deal with the licensing issues that come later on. The license expires and they want to remaster and remake the game. It creates a whole mess.
That's all we need right now.
It's definitely not all we need right now.
That's all we need.
Just so boring. We're really pixel hunting now. Just kind of sweeping around anything that might be something.
That's all we need right now.
That's all I...
I'm so tired. I should probably just call it. I'm really hungry, I'm really tired.
That's all we need right now.
That's all we need right now. Sleep and food. Yeah, fuck it. I think it auto-saves constantly, but I'm also gonna just save here. Ugh. Good enough. Good progress. I really thought we'd finish this game today. It really drags to a fucking halt. In this fourth scenario, it gives you just fucking nothing to go off of. It's fucking shitty. Can't use that here. There's nothing special here. Let's go back to the lab. Let's the lab music is the outro.
What's up?
Hell yeah. So good. Progress you made in the game is all you need right now. That's all we're gonna get right now. It's one of those nights I'm like, maybe I should raid somebody I haven't raided. But then I'm also like, I don't know, I don't really want to explain myself. So lazy. Too many people on. More people need to not be streaming right now. Just swing it to Sleepyhead Dre. Haven't rated him in a while. Sleepyhead Dre. Yeah, he's only 2 hours in. He'll be on. Cool. Alright. Goodbye. I'm too tired to do pixel hunting bullshit. See ya.